Hi. Welcome to a stream. I see you're saying "yoy" over there, and for whatever reason, I hear it in like the what was that game with the astronauts where you speak in speech to text to speech, and so it's like "yoy." That's what I'm hearing it in. Anyway, time for decisions. You're not wrong. Decisions. I have an idea of what I'm going to do today. And I don't know if it's going to be everybody's favorite thing, but it's what I think I'm going to do. So, obviously where we're at, there are 2 hearts left for some reason, and I only need 1. But I've been thinking about it, perhaps too much. We're live and alive. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I hope that your first day of the new year has been pleasant. Mine was quiet. Mostly I recorded Zelda. And maybe you noticed, like, if you were paying way too much attention, you may have noticed that, like, I briefly went live hours ago. That was because I was trying to start recording Zelda, and instead of hitting, I record Zelda in OBS, and I hit streaming instead of recording, and not only did it not, like, ask for confirmation that I wanted to start a stream, but it started a new iteration of an Extra Life stream from 2020. I don't know why, it just did. So if you saw that, sorry, it wasn't real. I deleted it immediately. You know, you were there. Congratulations. I wonder if you saw anything. I think I was probably just talking to myself. Mysterious YouTube business. It's true. It's true. There was definitely that. I also may have scalded the back of my throat a little bit because it feels weird when I talk. But it's probably going to be fine. So, anyway, let's talk about hearts. So, as we have discussed in as much as we can, I've talked about it a lot and read what you have to say about it. There are 2 hearts. I need 1. Here's what I know. I only need 3, and if I take all 4, the 4th one gets made into a memento and put on the wall of my house. I was told this, just in case it was relevant to my decision, and it is. It, as it turns out, very relevant, because that's kind of horrifying. So okay. Green prints, right? You can leave them in a box. You can just do that. Or you can let him out, and you can try and advance his storyline. And if you then get to the end of it and find a secret wall in the edge of the world, you can find him with the body of the automaton based off of his spouse and inhabited by its soul when it was still operational. And that's all you can do. And you can enter his memories, but nobody tells you can. You just have to know what that's what that effect that happens around him means. And like, he's presented throughout the game as an individual who you should be somewhat sympathetic to, because he's had kind of a horrible run of it. And he's, you know, kind of lost to despair. But then they're like, you could rip his heart out. You could. I don't know, maybe you should rip his heart out. And they don't give you a reason to. Like, I've heard some people express that maybe the Verdania is there as an alternate. Like, if you can't manage one of the main 3 hearts, like if you have too much trouble with the Bee Queen, for example, Ant Queen, you can do Verdania instead. But it's not like Verdania's easy either. And, like, there's that lore tablet near the end, which could be taken in weird directions, but it doesn't have any actual explanation of whether it wants you to take it in weird directions, or is that meant to be legitimization of your decision to rip his heart out? That's weird, if so. But, like, okay, here's the thing. I also don't have a great reason to kill the spirit of Shellwood. I don't know if these can be measured on the same level, since one of them can talk to me and one of them can't. But here's where I'm at. They haven't given me a compelling reason to choose one over the other. And they presented the Green Prince in such a weird way that at this point I'm kind of like at the stage where I'm like, okay, so theoretically in a future DLC they may require you to have all gotten all 4 hearts. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe they'll do the other way. But if they do, and I haven't fought the Green Prince at that point, I'm going to wind up with his heart on my wall. And I don't want that. I don't. That's weird and gross. So, since I don't have enough information So I'm going to try and get information. And at this point, the only way I have to get more information about these two individuals is kill them and get their hunter journal entries and see if that explains anything about what is actually going on here. And I recognize that may not be a very good option. And if I get more information and I understand it better in the future, then in my second save file, I will try and do better, much like I did with Pilby. Pilby's alive in my second save file. I couldn't save him in the first. In this case, I don't understand what they want from me, so I'm just going to commit a violence, and we're going to go with it. So we're going to do Verdania now, and then I'm going to go see the Snamans, and then we're going to do Shellwood afterwards, once I don't have hearts anymore, and that heart's going on my wall as a memento of that time that I killed a forest spirit for some reason. That's what we're doing. Unless you talk me out of it real fast. But let me catch up on chat, just in case. And then we'll get going on the game, huh? Because I've been talking a lot. 2 seconds of you inspecting a construct. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's talk about sacrifice. 1 heart, 2 hearts, all the hearts. Hoy, memento mori. You can leave him in a box. You can give him Christmas socks. Could you, in a box? I've been playing 9 Souls lately. It's very good. That's a very good game. Very good. And it makes me think about philosophy because it presents a worldview that's entirely different from anything I've ever really considered thoroughly in my life. So that was neat too. I'm at Fushi getting my ass handed to me. Since we're talking about this, I know it's irrelevant, but I want to show you something. I got a thing. I want to show you something. Hang on. I got a friend who watched the 9 Souls playthrough, and it inspired her to pick up an old pastime that hadn't touched in a while, and so now I have this. I have cross-stitched Kwafu in his tiny chair. It's very good. Thank you for this. It's very good. I don't think the person in question is here right now, but regardless, it's very good, and I wanted to share. Very, very good. You could. The dancers are easy. Verdania itself is confusing. Reminds me, I saw a Christmas picture where Hornet was dressing up Green Prince like a Christmas tree. I'm going to try 9 Souls soon. It's been in the library for long. That line goes, lovers born on beat exactly will be forever cursed. It's sort of implying the whole doom of Verdania and sacrifice of the prince's lover thing, I think. Maybe? Carmelita, because her fight is cooler. It's a really good fight. I liked it a lot. It's just saying these guys got a horrible deal of it. I mean, yeah, maybe, but then why did you give me the option to rip their heart out? Why am I here? Why is this a thing? Did you just want to put in the plot of Verdania, and the only way you'd had to do it was to make you go into their past in the Elegy of Thingy? Elegy of the Deep? Is that why this is? Just in case you were curious what happened back then? By the way, you can rip his heart out if you want? It's weird. It's weird. All right, let's see here. Worst case scenario, just kill both. That's basically where we're at, yes. Carmelita's fight is much cooler. Whosoever you do, someone's heart's going to be on your wall if you do all 4. Pilby, violence. Carmelita's much cooler. SMH. Not. I can also not bear to have the Verdanian heart on my wall. The council has spoken and the decision has been made. Violence is the answer. But I had the opportunity to leave Khan for last, which is what I did. So my 3 were Verdania, Nihilith, and Karm. You can't be the worst than me. Carmelita's heart proudly on my wall. Her NPC be like, why did you kill her? Yeah, the friggin' Gilly. Even less reason than usual. You got an amazing thing. I did. It's pretty good. Schwan Schwan and Chio, my beloveds. Heart on wall. She made the pattern herself. It's true. Yay, the Kwafu stitch. Kwafu, because their hearts are pretty, I guess. Anyway, let's go where there's a game, because I got murder to commit. Thank you for joining me on this Thursday night, by the way. What a weird thing. A Thursday night. But, you know, New Year's Eve being what it was, I was not here at the time that I would normally be streaming, so, yeah. I was making eggnog and then going places and seeing people that I haven't seen in years and being real awkward about the whole thing. It was pretty cool. All right, let's, why did the computer not work? Is this because I unplugged it briefly earlier? Oh, I bet it is. Okay, give me a second to fix it again. Dang it, this stinking thing, I tell you. All right. That's not the right one. That's the one I wanted. Now, I was trying to look into what I could do about fixing the control stick of that one controller I normally use. But it turns out that changing the control sticks on PlayStation controllers involves disassembling them almost entirely. So that's probably not happening. All right, can I play the game now, Team Cherry? Can I play the game now with my PlayStation controller? The lights are different this time. Is that good? Is that good? No, it's not. Why not? Oh boy. Oh good. Let's see here. Controller. All right. You want to be that way about it? We'll just override it with the Steam input, and now you have to pay attention to my controller. Okay, see, look, that did it. Great. Also, yes, I lost in Steel Soul again. That happens. Anyway. Also contributing to this decision is that I like the fights in these games, and they're interesting, and I want to try them. So if they're not going to give me a good reason to do one thing or the other, I'm just going to see the fights and deal with the consequences. The end. All right, so... let's go do a thing. Whether anybody likes it or not. This way. If only you could just talk to him, right? If only you could just be like, hey, might take your heart. Got any opinions about that? But no. I shall disturb you no longer, except that I will disturb you as utterly as it's possible to do. In shadow yourself. And, like, they could have made it so, like, if you restore his memories, there's, like, a scene where, yeah, I mean, you do talk to him briefly, but, like, the only thing he does is, like, you shouldn't be here. I murder you now. I don't know. It feels weird for a Team Cherry NPC interaction. The whole way this is being handled feels weird to me. Which is why I'm just going to murder and think about it later. Okay, so I need to go up, left, up. Here. Like, normally I feel like this is the kind of NPC who you'd be generally discouraged from interfering with. He's had a bad run of it, and he hardly needs you to make things worse for him. But then why is this a thing? Why is this an extremely well-hidden thing? How do I get up there? Oh, I have to go to the thing to the right. I remember now. I need to go this way. It's just strange. So we'll just say that I'm using his heart to get vengeance on the whole situation, on the world that wronged him. And it may not be fair to him, but I don't know what else to do. So, here we are. Hopefully his Hunter journal entry explains my reasoning. And if it doesn't, I made the decision. Ah, look at his house. Why is that happening? Hey, controller, why is that happening? I'm not pushing up, controller. Oh. Okay, good. The camera stick on this other controller is sticking. So if I push it up, it just stays there. Good. I love it. All right. Let's go back to the controller that doesn't have a pad. See how that feels. Everything's going perfectly well right now. Yeah, okay. There's no traction. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine! Okay. Hit me with them cellos. Cello time for Hornet. Up here where you at? There you are. Okay. You feel like singing at all? Apparently not anymore. Cool. Well, hi. Clover dancers, there they are. So it looks like the Clockwork fellas so far, but okay, presumably, yeah, okay. This one doesn't exist, so I can't interfere there. Okay, so that's the main complication? It seems like. Oh, we got a thing. Right, I guess that was a thing before, too. Oh, okay, ow. Okay, okay. Through the middle. And through the middle again. Okay. I'd like to be able to listen to the music a little bit more, but ow. I forgot about that. It's an important thing not to forget about that. Destroyed. And he dances onward. He doesn't care that I'm dead. How is it his business? My fault I got in here, isn't it? You know it is. All right, let me knock myself out again, and then I'll catch up on chat when I'm in there. Jakku. If you leave Carmelita for last, Hornet basically tells Achilles she slayed her for practice? That's kind of horrible. Whoever heard of a Thursday night? If you ask me, the vegan said killing plant less bad, and technically the plant is already dead. I don't know that that's true, though. Have I had any evidence that that's true, though? For Carmelita specifically, there's different dialogue if you've already done the shaman thing, and it really sucks. It's so much worse. That dialogue is just like, yeah, I did it to see if I could, basically. Lamau. You know what? Milk and cookies at 1 a.m., why not? Do it. She even says something similar to Carmelita, I think. Basically, like, I want to see if I can. And she, in fact, could. Schmorple off the shits with milk and cookies. Oh, how tragic I don't have cookies. Oh, no! Plant ruined. Also, Puck, we came to the conclusion last stream that none of the old hearts are truly dead. I'm pretty sure Nihilith is still alive in some capacity. She's just so old and fused with Shellwood, she can't be a person properly anymore. There we go, for better or for worse, even for the Crust King. That's what I think, anyway. I feel like we wouldn't be able to enter the memories and retrieve their hearts if they were truly dead. I don't know. If only you could just ask nicely for his heart. Yeah, he's fossilized, as we saw with the Watcher on the Edge. That doesn't mean he's dead. I mean, his body responds when you destroy him, is the thing. Khan still exists as a shell until you take his heart. The Karuk folk seem to be very resilient. Coral must be pretty strong, yeah. I think the general consensus, I know Scythe and some others have less of an opinion, is that we wish there was more context for everything with Green Prince. Please, please, more dialogue, please. Well, if those caves ever got water back, who knows what would have happened. If you want to make your horrible action a little better, think of it like putting him out of his misery. I'm not sure that's better. That's the thing. This way, as hard as helping us destroy the thing that obliterated his kingdom, it's something poetic. It is like putting him out of his misery, yes, but without asking. No, not the stick drift. He also doesn't seem to necessarily want that. It could be that he's lost himself and doesn't want to make any more decisions, but still, feels bad, man. Kill Khan, kill Nyla, kill Carmelita, kill the prince, kill everyone. I have an Xbox One controller if you're desperate. I do too. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though. Maybe he's just too cowardly to do it himself. This is... I don't know about that. Eat your cookies, Morple. But I have no cookies. Whoa. The fact that the Green Prince's lover is completely absent from his memories and everything other than a shape is so sad. Wow, it really is. I didn't think about that. Wow, that really is. Very sad, no 1 a.m. snack. He has forgotten the intricacies of the way of having lost someone a long time ago often does to you, where you can remember the shape they left behind, but not the person themselves. Do you need a spare Xbox 360 controller? I don't, thank you. That, wow, yeah, I hadn't really thought about that. It's just an outline. It's not, there's nothing substantial to it. He just remembers the shape of the motion of them. Huh. So even with my efforts to restore his memories, there's only so much that can be done. That's rough. All right. This way. It's a little bit of a haul back in. Even it's not particularly dangerous. Ow. I say that and immediately take damage, of course. I wouldn't ignore you. I wouldn't ignore you better than this. Dang it! Nope. Nope. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Okay. Did hurt a little bit. That's okay. I'm alright. Cello time. Hi, I'm back. Okay. Okay. The motions are basically the same as the Clockwork Dancers were. Ow. Ow. Probably shouldn't stand on him. Apparently he does 2 damage physically if you just stand on him. Thank you, Dice! Ow, okay, I did not notice which direction he was pointing there. That's on me. Ow! Yeesh, this is not going well. Ooh. Tornado thingy. Okay, tornado thingy. Ow! Wow, okay, so that got more elaborate right there, huh? I found the actual complication to this fight. Okay. Do I need to make any changes? Let's see here. Probably not going to get him to sing. Plus, I've heard his song before. Although it might be different in the middle of the fight. I don't know. Still don't have that. I wonder what it is. Ascendant script? I don't think I'll need it. Okay. Let's just get back in. Try and use my Pinstress charge attack whenever possible, since theoretically I have the quick charge for it. Wake up. Thank you. Apparently I have to hit the jump button or else Hornet doesn't wake up. Good to know. Apparently I'd never let that happen before. I just lie there on my face. Transferring your consciousness into the past memories is apparently a heck of an experience. Understandably. It is kind of hilarious how Hornet has all these amazing godlike powers and effective immortality, but her frame is still basically pretty vulnerable. So, like, she can use the powers, yes, but it might just knock her unconscious for a while, you know? These things happen. Nope, too fast. I'm too fast. Okay. At least this is a memory fight, so I don't have to worry about reclaiming my cocoon anyway, huh? Aye. Alright. Okay, that's pretty effective, I would think. Okay. Oh, my... Tornado. Okay, that's hard to come out of, okay. Sure, and then... Ow, hi. Okay, we're doing it again. Man, how am I supposed to... Oh, of course, the, silk thingy. Silk claw, or whatever it's called. Eesh. Okay. Uh-huh. To the corners, we're doing this thing. We're doing this thing. We're doing that thing. Ow. Ow, I'm getting completely clobbered here. If they just went up and down in the center there, I feel like I would die eventually. What do you mean? There was an empty space. I saw it. Yeah, whatever. It was not a good attempt. You're right. Okay. So when I get the silky looking thing, I really got to run for the big open spaces, it seems. Well, I still have time. Okay. Where you can remember, yeah. Or maybe he's just a fan of the song "In Love with the Shape of You." I say, you guys gotta rip his heart out. Buck, please. Also nice to see you here, Buck. Sorry, it's 1 a.m. I'm sorry. I hope it's not too late over there. Buck, what's the exact time? 1:19. Same time zone, gang. Hey, you two. Do not stand in the Grinch. I might. The Grinch. Yeah, one of the main differences seems to be bigger AoE. Watch out for the Grinch tornado. Sharky never expects the Grinch tornado. I didn't. The tornado of doomed love. The doomed, yeah, he really was doomed. I've seen a cool design for the Green Prince's lover that makes him more of a blue-green color, so that together they make the colors of the gay pride flag. Nice. Reminds me of the fish out of water jump he does before standing at the end of the second HK ending. Oh, yeah. When she's unconscious and she kind of bodily convulses. I always expect her to do that when she's about to wake up, and she never does. I'm with you there. Let's see here. Little flop. I always found it funny. You can claw line over the tornado. Yep, that's the thing to do. Got it. Sharky struggles with following directions. What directions? Oh, that kind of directions, right. I get it. Double meaning. Wanderer charge melee does not seem fast enough for this. Are you sure? It seemed pretty good. Green Prince says you bring your best game or you don't game at all. I don't really bother with charge attacks for Clover Dancers. Darkman, remember you have cross stitch equipped. I sure do. I sure do. Now if only I can get myself into a position where I'm not desperately healing through all the massive damage. Hey! Why would you do that? I was trying to leave you alone. It's easier to just treat them like the Cogworks with fast regular hits. I guess. But it's so snazzy looking. flurry of blows and all that, you know. Wonder how much harder it would be if one modded the intensity of their attacks. I would imagine it could be a lot harder, depending on how much you modded it by. Such is modding, after all. Alright. Alright. There we go. And... don't want to deal with you. Don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you. I just said it. I said it. I meant it. Alright. Let's do that, I guess. Okay. We run towards the cellos. Hello, I'm back for some cellos. Give me your best cellos. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Can't stand in the center. Center not safe. Center not safe. Okay. Then stand here. Stand here. This. Don't. Okay. Too slow. They're rather fast after they announce their intent. Yeesh. Squeaky that was. Squeaky it was. No. Okay. To the corners. The center. Go under. We go over. Okay. Ow. Hello. Apparently I need to go straight down after that. Got it. Understood. Should do this. Ow. Hi. Ow. Hi. Center is safe when they're in the corners. Weird. There. Looks like they're playing Cat's Cradle, but with, like, me. Painfully. Oh, dear. Ah, jeez. Okay. So maybe I need to stay up there after I do the thing? Ow. Okay. Well, I do appreciate that, at the very least for me, they're proving a challenge. I feel like they should. This is the Green Prince himself, after all. He should probably do a little bit better than the Cogwork facsimile. Though it really is quite distressing that he can't remember his partner. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I kind of wish that if you hit the jump button, she would do the fish floppy thing. I've always been waiting for that to happen at the end of one of these cutscenes where she comes out of unconsciousness, but it never does. Since it's exactly the same lying on her face pose, you know? Ugh. Ugh. Get. Thank you, dice. What a waste. There. Okay. Alright. Now we just need to dodge the angry child, and we're good to go. Now, friggin', I had to say that. I had to say it. And so I could get immediately proven wrong. Leave me alone, angry child. That is the opposite of what I just asked for you to do. Why? I wish that I could be so devil-may-care about my hitbox. Just let people charge right into me because I know they'll take damage and I won't. That'd be amazing. You don't know the privilege you were born with. Mantis. Why can't I not? Why should I? I feel like if I take a swing at his butt when we're on the way in and the fight is just starting, that should be my right to do so. There. Ow. Apparently that's what he thinks of my supposition. Understood. What do you mean? I did not touch the line, you just happened to pass by. Alright, I see how it is. The line is not what's important, it's your body. Got it. I understand. Yeah! Oh, that was close. Okay. No. No. No! It's so aggressive. How come you so aggressive, huh? Okay, and then down. And center, and... okay. Here. Get away. And then we... Okay, okay. Almost salvaged it, but not quite. Okay, I've knocked him unconscious. I can't hit him when he's unconscious! Oh, it's phase 2. I see. Oh, now we're going independent. Like Clockwork phase 3. Got it. A more advanced form of dancing. I understand. Uh-huh. Just got more to keep an eye on. It's actually almost a bit easier, though. Weirdly. I'm not sure about that, but it seems like it might be. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. As long as they don't, like, come at me real aggressively, I feel like this is actually easier to handle. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nope. Okay. Okay. We're going again. Alright. Uh-huh, and then... How do you just do that thing where you hang in the air like that? It's very impressive. You just, if you're good enough at dancing, you no longer have to fall when gravity tends to fall. It's remarkable. They can occupy the same space? Neat. I guess that makes sense. Since one of them is basically a ghost. That was the wrong button. That was the map. Did you see it? I saw it. I saw what I did there. Perfect. That's a good way to compromise. Okay. Okay. Wait, did I just win? I just won? I was expecting it to be harder than that. To dance and love and end together. That almost does sound like this is what he wanted. But it's Lamenter, defeat the Clover Dancers. I even got an achievement for it. Come on, man. Ah, he's totally dead. Of course. Why wouldn't he be? Is that your heart? Can I have it? The conjoined heart. How does that work? How does that work? Did one of you have the hearts for both of you? When he went off to become the cogwork thing, did he give you his heart? And you just put it in your chest? And that worked somehow? Were you, like, really good at surgery in Verdania? I don't understand. Dual princes of old Verdania, beloved by their subjects for their grace and for the ballet of death they delivered upon outsiders. For one to love another so similar to themselves, is that selfless or vain? Similar to themselves? You mean themself? Is that selfless or... What do you mean? So similar to... Are we going back to hinting that they're twins again? Do we have to? Hornet? Enlivened heart of the Green Prince, its beat is sharp and clear. Yeah, he just had a double heart. Guy just had a double heart. And without a heart, he has nothing to say. Okay, well. I still feel complicated about it, but it's done. It's done, so I gotta visit the Snomans, but first I'll catch up on chat. Hello. I've seen that, I think. It's very hard. Fun facts, double Clover Dancers is probably not possible without insane dice RNG. If you mod the Clover Dancers or the Cogworks for that matter to get rid of the directional prediction before they're... Oh, that! Yeah, I've heard of that. I do really like the Clover Dancers fight. It makes me feel sad. Yes, as it should. To be fair, I find this boss relatively easy, but I'm biased. I fought them after Carmelita. Yeah, Carmelita was way harder, no doubt about that. I also didn't find Clover Dancers too hard, but I wish I had found it hard enough to make me not do it first. I wish I had known what the elegy did. Well, hello there. Hello, Tama. Heck of a time you took to show up. It's a blind playthrough, so don't blame yourself. You can still spare him another playthrough. Yeah! Hello, Tama. We're fighting the Green Prince. You can choose whether you want to stay. Slaughtering the Green Prince. Yeah, that's the one. Folks, not to make this harder than it needs to be. Love watching the princess animations. I mean, Grimless, you do it. I believe RNG is chosen frame by frame, so you didn't waste the dice proc. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, out of the double tornado, I find it's easier to claw in over the top immediately when there's space on the ground. Otherwise, one of them is going to hit you. You just dashed in a wall. Clover and Cogwork dancers, where each one is dancing with its counter type at the same time? Well, that sounds extremely difficult. Since the partner is ethereal here, unlike the Cogwork version, in this phase they can occupy the same space. It's a neat detail. It is. I wish that fight was longer. Yeah, the Clover dancers are not hard. It kind of feel like it's because his heart wasn't in it to dance and love and in together. Surprise, it's both of them. Give him 3 phases at least. He deserves. I was really expecting a 3rd phase. Yeah, please give him 3 phases. The shell was just remaining soul of his partner. Also, I just realized Sharky's going to hand these in now. Yeah, I am. Hornet's entry for the Green Prince just seems kind of rude. It really does! It really does. Wish there was a 3rd phase. They aren't twins. Yeah, I know. Hornet seems rude sometimes. The Lannisters send their regards. Hornet's entry is just so cold. They're not twins. They just were born at the same time, presumably in that big nursery you found. It's strange, right? Because she's very polite with him whenever she interacts with him. Treats him very politely, even makes promises to him about things that she then winds up not keeping, i.e., she said she'd leave him alone in the cage, but then she didn't. She said she'd leave him to his mourning, but then she didn't. I wonder if the idea is that if you actually pushed through both his wish to stay in the cage and his wish to stay and mourn his partner and did this thing, you were already treating him poorly enough that that's why Hornet's so cold in the entry? I don't know. Needlein posted, thank you. It was different, huh? Hearts united, each breath shared. What life alone? What kingdom without you? An end together. I mean, that does really seem to strongly suggest that this is the way he wanted it for it to go, but that also feels like when the nailsmith asks you to kill him, and you really shouldn't, but you can. Blah. Blah, I say. The lore tablet states that the lovers born on the same day are cursed as hell, so maybe they've just been like soulmates since birth, each carrying a half of the other's heart. Yeah, maybe. It's all very poetic, very fey. He's not fluffy enough. Given Hornet's situation with her former partners, read the Great Confly entry. Maybe it's just a genuine curiosity about his relationship. Yeah, she did say that she gave up on everything like that since she outlives everybody she could have been interested in. Still feels a bit rude. Big oof needling. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Well, that's done. It's done. One way or another, it's done. Let's go talk to the Snomans. I sort of glitched out the Needlein for a second there. It's like, well, what song are you playing? Come on, make up your mind. Ugh, okay. Wait. I need to go. Bone Bottom. Alright. Every time I get here, I hear the noise of the snitch flies over there, and I'm like, wait, what's that? And snitch flies. Of course it is. They're not going to stop looting the ruins just because there's nothing there. Although I guess I did drop a bunch of shards off here. Maybe they're taking the remains of the Flick statue or something. Hello. Let's have a sit down. Just in case there's some immediate consequences for this action I'm about to follow. We got the encrusted heart. We got the hunter's heart. Sharp and clear, deep and slow, steady and strong. And then there's this. just slip them the plasmium gland and see if they notice. Hi. What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can guess to its source, though we'd believed it long gone from these lands. The heart of a graceful lord. In its taking, I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as once they flourished. A stunning sight, unique, all gone. Lost to the pale monarch and the system to keep her caged. Did she genuinely just do it out of curiosity, then? I guess so did I. So, yeah, I guess.
Yanara.
It is time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough is requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know. And all about to burn for Farloom's saving. I'll warn you, old... that was apparently the uncle. I'll warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais and dais? I've never known how to pronounce that word. And we'll begin. Did they take the hearts? They didn't! So I have to do something. Why does it always come down to doing procedures on my flesh body? Like, someone in this game needs to respect my boundaries for friggin' once. Alright. What do you want to do? That's a very resigned lie down she's got there. I am bursting apart. I'm actually bursting apart. Great. Red memory. Can I get up? Okay. Do you suppose they have a song here in my red memory? Let's find out. Watch, wait, pray. Warrior Queen. Hunt, seek, slay. Okay. That seems like it's a dead end. Okay, I see. These holes are real, and they have meaning. Okay. Cool, got it. That... I do got it. I do understand. I understand. Okay. So bounce off that. Yeah. I'm hunter mode again! I guess it's because it's my own crest. I have to use my own crest and my own memories. That makes sense, I suppose. That's very spidery. And it's making noises like Deep Nest. That seems on purpose. It's Baby Hornet. That's the tiniest hornet I've ever seen. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. How do I... Huh? I'm doing it. Huh? Wait, am I taking their silk to do this with? Or were they never here to begin with? Was I taught by memories? Or is this all just symbolic? I'm here now. Okay, it got dark and bloody. Uh-huh. This is not anything, huh? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, where do you want me to go then? This is... These passageways, I've seen these. I guess this is just what the weave nests look like, huh? But I feel like there's also some architecture like this inside the mountain passageways at the top of Farloom. But I suppose it's all Weaver build. It makes sense. Where am I going? Just sort of down? Okay. Cool. You sure there's not anything else out there? Yeah, probably. Okay. I guess down. Yeah, I guess down. Okay. Whose heartbeat is this, by the way? Is it mine? Is it grandmother's? Why would it be? Stagway elevator. Oh, it's the Hidden Village. When it was alive. Can I actually... No, it's not functional. Obviously there's a door there, yes, but... Okay, there's a door there as well. That's probably the main door. This was the storeroom before, but it's not open, is it? Okay, it's not. How long ago was this? How old is Hornet? Hera. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? Her face is almost gone. A mother. Before the mask. Before I lay forever in duty. I don't remember her face. I only see the mask. Now she's gone too. Warrior Princess Xena. Warrior Queen. I think it's the same song. I wasn't sure if it would be the same since we're in Hera's room. So Hera also didn't necessarily want Hornet to wait. This is the Hive. Hornet to become a queen. The Weavers did. The outcome of the first ending is probably the Weaver's desire, huh? To have Hornet replace Grandmother Silk. But not Hera's. It did mean Hornet has a Hive steel needle. She did learn here, huh? I shouldn't break stuff here. That's the queen. What's her name? Vespa? Is it Vespa? Is that a vehicle? Good. Better. Yet still you will need to be faster. In time they will come for you, those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. I did learn from the queen. I wonder how that circumstance came about. Was this something that Hera arranged? Kind of like the pact with the worm that originally led to Hornet even existing? It's a heck of a sacrifice that Hera made, considering that she sacrificed her life and freedom for the rest of her existence so that Hornet could exist, when her desire for Hornet was to have her live the way she wanted, and not the way others wanted. That is a heck of a sacrifice on Hera's part. Whoa! To not let her own ambitions get in the way of it, despite everything she was giving up for this. I'm probably just supposed to fall naturally here, but I don't want to miss anything. Is this the White Palace? It is. Oh, definitely. I'd know these things anywhere. Can't remember what they're called. Something molds. Not king's molds. That's the big fellers. Whoops. Missed. But apparently the Pale King was using inefficient ways to get around since long, long ago. Cause this creature to break apart into pieces and have to put itself back together again. It's like a step, but with suffering. Also, the music has been changing to match the place where I am, hasn't it? Because that was some of the... No, it's my theme. That's what that was. It's Hornet's theme. Maybe it's been the same. I don't know. Anyway. Of course, any member that involves my father winds up with this sort of thing. You can't get away with it with that guy. Away from it with that guy. Down again. That's the White Lady's roots. don't get to speak with her. Well, I guess I didn't speak with my father either. There she is. Alas, Spider's child, for our ways you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. I've also never seen Hornet in full white, like the great knights. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now across these many ages, I have only come to know it better. Strength, in mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. There it is. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. Obtained the Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. She actually managed to speak to her mother. Pale beings, man. They just do what they want. Remembrance. Claim the Everbloom from within a distant memory. Are they all just asleep, or are they dead? I mean, I can hope, right? Are they dead? Did I burn them out? They're dead! I was joking, but they're dead! Ethereal flower plucked from a deep and distant memory glows with soft pale light that wards against the void. 98% complete. Last dive. Dive into the void and cut Farloom free. So, we're getting kind of close to the end here, huh? It seems. Catching up on chat, I would imagine there will be a lot. Check out the Verdania map now. It's been cut off. Because it doesn't exist anymore. I did that. Yay. It's all grayed out. It's time, it's time, it's time, it's time. We're so excited. Who else excited for this? Hornet knows the caves exist, but they can no longer be reached. I've been waiting for this since Sharky got Attack 3. This is one of my all-time favorite parts of this game. It was really good. Have you looked at the hearts in your inventory and noticed their beats and pick your favorite? That's... I noticed they were different. I didn't pick a favorite because I'm actually kind of squicked by heart noises. Khan's is my favorite. That's why he's on my wall. His heartbeat is very soothing. Oh, the conjoined heart with the double heartbeat. Yeah, it's time. It's time, hoo boy. It's Dias. D-I-A-S is Dias? Dias. She's half pale being. Bad decisions are rooted. See what I did there? In their DNA. It's Dias. Time for pain. Time for magic and pain. Time for the red memory. It's time to look inside yourself. Love that transition so much. It's time to go deeper than you have ever gone before. Hornet, go in the hole. Slay Queen, Hornet. Yes. Forest Hunter. Spider door. What secrets do you hold? Baby Hornet. Croissant. Baby Hornet, a molecule. People get really mad about the Forest Hunter crest sometimes. It's fine. I mean, I've also made a point of trying to get used to Hunter at times. I mean, she was a hunter at the time. She didn't have any other crests, so it only makes sense. A single microbe. Baby. Croissant baby. Small net. Small net's doing it. The smallest baby. Whose heartbeat? It's yours, Hornet. Hornet. The chills when you see the stag station. Stag. I know I got chills so much. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The stag. When I started recognizing things, I was like, ah, beast. The fact she can't remember Hera's face, it's so sad. Just too long ago. Small that I love you, molecule. Look at her, almost as adorable as Hive Knight. Similar to Prince. Face is all gone. How old is Hornet? Older than Elderbug, older than Lace, older than the Snommons, to the point where characters in the know call her Old One. But she shows no sign of aging. Immortal worm child. Yeah, it's a heck of a thing, that. It's the same thing, just a memory of a mother. Kind of fitting we saw the Green Prince's memories and now how some of the Hornets are so similar. Hive confirmed, the amber so vibrant. The Hive is so beautiful. Vespa! It is Vespa, I was right. Everything about the Hive is beautiful. Best queen, best boss, best charm for platforming phases. True. I love how Team Cherry put just enough in to not spoil Hollow Knight in case you didn't play it. Yeah, they did a really good job. It's, like, vague, but also if you have seen this stuff in the past, you know it immediately. She has scrapped sprites that indicate a boss fight with Vespa was planned, presumably in this memory. Oh, like a training thing. I love the OST of Hive Knight so much. I would hope it wouldn't be like you learn from Vespa and then kill her. Love the OST of Hive Knight. Most people assume Hera gave Hornet to the Hive as a child so that she could learn to fight, since Deepness and the Hive are way down low in the kingdom. Maybe they were friends. Yeah, maybe. Here we go. White Palace moment. I believe Hera wanted a child that could survive Grandmother Silk without becoming snared in the web of domination or influenced by weavers. She wanted a child that had the freedom to be a person. The wing molds do have a journal entry once you're done here. Or do they? Oh, do they? Let's have a look. That's the wrong controller. Too many controller. Wing molds. Wing molds. Oh, there they are. Oops. False fly with a rune-etched shell. A tortured mix of soul and void is caged within. A crude construct of my father's fallen domain. Only a fool believes that void can be fashioned to do their bidding. Well, there you have her opinion of her father. I think of Hera and Vespa as Hollow Knight's old hearts. Power other than the pale beings. Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Except the Pale King didn't subjugate them. A point in his favor for once. No, it is indeed a remix of the White Palace OST. It's an actual remix. So awesome. Is it? Nice. Although they're similar. Hornet and White Palace robes. So unnatural. The Pale King did terrible things to survive, but his colonization and rule was fairly bloodless. As far as kingdoms go, Grandmother Silk was a tyrant. Yeah, you're not wrong. And of course, the Pale King's thing was bloodless largely because he exerted a certain amount of influence over everybody's minds, didn't he? To some extent, I don't know. Yep. Let's just ignore the Soul Sanctum then. Given the way dreams work in Hollow Knight, Hornet was probably actually talking directly to the White Lady and not just an illusion. I agree, absolutely. It's when you change from White-robed Hornet to current Hornet, I'm pretty sure that was when Hornet started speaking to the memory of her mother, of the White Lady, not her mother. Mother's Hera. True, White Lady isn't dead after all. It's true. She just sealed herself away. Delicate flower, better not get hit. You'll need 3 more hearts. Everbloom get. Have fun beating the game without taking damage. Just kidding, thank goodness. Or as I like to call it in Hollow Knight, the stupid-ass flower. Speak to her mother. Which mother, Sharky? She's got 3 of them. Yeah, she sure do, don't she? Well, we don't know if she's still alive, but this dialogue does suggest she's speaking directly. Goodbye, Snommons. Only one Snommen will ever live in Hollow Knight. It's true. He did survive, didn't he? The first Snommen of all of them. Who locks you in the room with a monster after giving you a spell. I think Hornet's memory was a bit stronger than they're anticipating. A bit more volatile. We're getting a little bit close to the end. We're close to the end? What gave you that idea? You should visit the Green Prince once before proceeding. Should I? Hornet's very judgmental about the Void constructs. Yeah, she sure is. She's kind of opposed to Void, as it turns out. And, you probably would get that impression from her initial treatment of Ghost. It's just that Ghost wasn't behaving like the average Void construct. The wing mold entry, calling out her dad. Based opinion, justified. We tend to forget the Pale King is in fact 1/6 Aegong in a trench coat. I'd forgotten about that, yes. Hey, now, Soul Sanctum was the Soul Master operating without the Pale King. And now we know that all Pale beings exert some form of worship me vibes. That's true, Soul Master went kind of off the deep end. Independently of anything else. It's true, he was just like left without his worship me vibes. And was like, well, let's see if I can, do some, I would say human experimentation, except, not humans. Anyway, he has a giant pile of corpses in his basement. That's all. That's all. Is it? It's worse in here. Is it going to be worse out there, too? Maybe not. Maybe it's normal out here. Okay. Alright. So, visit the Green Prince, huh? That sounds like a great time. Hello. Okay, so back to Greymoor. So, my itinerary at this point. I still have to go to Shellwood. Because I said I would. So I can put her heart on my wall. So that I have all the entries in the journal. Because that's what I decided to do, is murder everybody. Great decision, yeah? And I need to find the last of the spool expander items and the last tool in the world. I'm probably going to need hints with those if I don't kind of wind up going the right direction, because I have no idea where I would have missed something. Just so we're all on the same page there. But for right now, let's go check on the Green Prince. That sounds like a great idea. Is this the... This is the right way. Same to you. Verdania. The clover's back. How is... Is it... Why would it be recovering under the circumstances? The world's still overcome with the void, and it's coming back anyway? What changed? I guess the Green Prince died. But is that enough? Was he actually keeping this place from recovering because he was so tightly wound up in the past of this place? He refused to let it move on? I don't know. This is a good thing? Can I take this to be a good thing? Could something good have come of all this? Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, catching up one more time, and then we'll go to Shellwood. Mixed two games, Hagong and Agong. Agong is pronounced the same way? I see. Hornet's little footsie steps. Hey, you're getting a pretty bouquet for your wall. Do you want a hint for the last tool? Maybe. Clovers, Verdania is growing again. And through their death comes new life. Maybe after the last heart if he doesn't find it. Yeah, they added the clovers in a patch. Not sure what it signifies. Yeah, I'm curious too. I like it though. The game is justifying our slaughtering. Well, we did suck, but maybe now in time Verdania can heal. I don't think the Green Prince in this state of deep depression would have made it come back. Yeah, maybe not. I imagine the clovers are sort of residual effect from taking his heart. He was the one last remaining thing of this place. One day Verdania may no longer be lost. That would be amazing if true. It would be nice for something, you know, long-term good to have come out of all this, because so far, everything just keeps getting worse. All right, let's go to Shellwood. How about this one? Just trying to play Elegy of the Deep for the Crawfather all of a sudden. You already killed me! What more do you want? I have to go this way. Shellwood, Shellwood. Where was it in Shellwood? The path should be visible. Right! It's, in fact, in the Underworks. Good thing I checked my map, or else we would have had the whole same thing happen again. To the Grand Bellway, then. Where am I going? What am I doing? It does... The fact that I'm going around and harvesting the hearts of the most powerful things left in this place before I try and save the place does feel like it's Hornet closing out the current age and starting a new one without the influence of any of these creatures, you know? Don't know if that's intentionally what she was going for, but that's what it feels like. How is it that the Underworks workers are more... never mind, they're more resilient than the Pilgrims. Of course they are. I just haven't fought them in a good long time. Straight shot. Ow! No, you don't. Don't care. Ow. Okay, maybe I care a little bit. Ow! Hello. Right. Anyway. Now down. Yoda yourself. All the way down. Okay, not all the way down. Yeah, not all the way down. I guess I need to use this, don't I? 3,591 rosaries. What am I even doing? I really should get the rosary gun out, huh? Sure, what the heck, let's do it. Rosary cannon. Reload. Reload. How reload? What? Up in R1 use. Hold reload unequipped tool. Up in R1. Up in R1. Up in R1. What? Did I mess up somehow? Oh, I probably have to string the rosaries together and load them in like ammo, don't I? I have to get ammo strings in order to use the rosary cannon, don't I? Don't I? So the tool you have not found, it's somewhere sticky and nasty and full of umbrellas. I won't say more unless you want me to. Okay, thanks, Felix. Sticky and nasty and full of umbrellas. Rainy day Japan? After flipping Wisp Thicket, I was extremely suspicious of anything near the underworks around there. What's it doing there? Yes, Puck, the last tools are in real-world Japan during a rainstorm. It's very weird. You hit the nail on the head. Hornet is indeed ushering in a new era, cut free from the past's mistakes. She's giving the future of the world to their children. Hey, you know who that reminds me of? I feel like it would be faster to go from the blasted step bell way, but Shark goes his own way. Would it? Well, I didn't. Sort of, yeah. Also, the lift just about the gate works, too. Has he visited Loam? Yes, I have. While doing the initial NPC visits, the next 3 began. My Loam. I don't think you need the rosary magnet anymore. Pretty sure you load it well. Load it well on a bench. You can only reload it at a bench. Oh, rosary cannon. Good point about Act 3. That if they ever feel bad, you can only go visit Mort. Like Volt Vessels. Kwafu moment. Yeah. I need to play the 9 Souls again for the 800th time. It's good. It's good. Reload. Aha. Well, there we go. And you're right, I can probably unequip this. So what else is good here? That. I guess that. Okay. And maybe we do this since I've not been really using it. Maybe. Okay. This way. It also would feel kind of unnecessarily cruel to come through here and kill Seth and then just, you know, leave the heart of the Shellwood alone. If I'm going to scourge the place, I guess I should scourge the place. I don't know. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace may all bugs pass safe to join us in our song. Alright. What's the message here again? Brambleroot branch, right. Grow, settle, seed. The song comes so slowly when you're just in the entrance room. Alright, prepare for wall clinging. The fight. Hi. I heard you can do this, so I'm going to do it. Stop it! I was trying to sleep! Dang it! Alright, hi, Nihilith. Okay, so we got that. We got those. We got the switch to the other wall thing. Giant explosions. Uh-huh. I don't know how to use this gun. Ow. That's really easy to dodge if I have the Descendant Griffin equipped. Oh, okay, there we go. That's how the cannon works. You have to hold it down like it's a Gatling gun, or I mean, not a Gatling gun. What do they call it? The one where it takes a while to spin up. I can't think what that's called. Ow! Is that a Gatling gun? No. Oh, you're just gonna go back and forth for a while, huh? Sure, alright. That's fine. Easy, sappy business. Spiky balls. But if I just sit here on the wall, see, then, whoa! She got a very spiky face when she wants one. Ow. that 2 damage? Probably. I feel like everything's gonna be 2 damage around here. Ow! I forgot about my secondary dash. The silk one. Goopy face. She got slicey face and she's got goopy face. Depending on what she needs for the occasion. Goopy face. Music here is really sad. Ow. Oops. Okay. Ouch. What's going on? Oh, no more floor, huh? No more floor, huh? I see. Let me guess, the chamber doesn't go any further down, you just sort of have to stay up without using the floor. I see. I see. Alright. Rosary Cannon. Hey, the good point about Act 3, yeah, more. Volt Vessels. Quafu moment. I need to play 9 Souls again for the 800th time. What about Gun? Have you considered Gun? Has Gun considered you? The Gun chooses its owner. Seth is just taking a bath in the river. She hates music. No singing. No singing in my forest. Gun probably not the best for wall clinging to fight. Rosary Cannon is kind of a gimmick weapon. Okay, this one's also relatively easy, but this could have made it harder by giving more HP. Wall clinging. I spent most of this fight in the air than on floor or wall. I didn't find Nihilith too bad, yeah. I think Seth be fine. Seth be hard is fine for Nihilith to be weaker. Yeah, I agree. For me, she was the easiest of the main old hearts. I found Khan harder. Hunter kind of made her easier than Khan for me. Please do not ask me why, because I don't know. Khan, how? No floor for you! Diagonal Hunter Pogo was so useful for this. I could see that, yeah. Spirits, I said I don't know. Khan took me 4 to 5. Now it took me 3. I see. Well, let's see how many it takes me. I suspect that my loadout isn't exactly ideal for this. Not only the cannon, but also, cross stitch isn't going to be great. But I have what I have. Let's just see what we can do with it. Also, I might be seeing stuff where there's nothing, but this little entrance where you drop down to a platform and then go left to get around that one and then right to get around this one and then go around this way to get in there, it's almost certainly not intended to be, but it feels like how you get to the Wispy Wood fights in the early Kirby games, where you have to like zigzag back and forth through the trees and then you drop down in front of them. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but if it is, well done. I got the reference if it is a reference. Anyway, hello. Ah, she doesn't like it if you try and strike her in her glowing weak point when she's asleep. I can't imagine why. I can hit those. What if I can hit them into her? Ow! Go ahead and do that. Ow. That does work, but then it drops me in the pit. Okay, gotcha. And yes, I can hit the spikes into her. Goopy, goopy. I do appreciate the effect of her retracting the spikes from the wall and extending them from the next wall she sticks to. It's neat. Well, that didn't work out. I doubt I can parry the goop, huh? Probably not. Ow! Her antennae hurt. Why do her antennae hurt? No floor for me, huh? That's okay. Wait, can I go down there? I can go down there. It's just a bigger room. Okay. What's the benefit of having a bigger room? I guess it's just harder for me to hit the floor. Sure, I gotcha. Oh, and she can adjust her position, even. Ooh. And across. Bonk! She turns into a flower when she's unconscious, but not for very long. Ah! Ow, messed it up. That's okay. We're alright. Dooby-doo. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Haha! Take that, why don't you? Nah, stop it. How can you guide those things after you hit them? How does that work exactly? Explain yourself. Oh, thank you for building a platform so I could properly explode. Appreciate it. Much appreciate. To be fair, I got Green Prince and Nihilith and 2 try, and 1 tried the Crusted guy. The hearts aren't that bad, except Carmelita. Well, Carmelita is in a realm of her own. Carmen Supremacy moment. I died 5 times in the Crusty Pantheon. Crusty Pantheon. My loadout was Witch, Claw Mirrors, Dreadstorm. Explosion time! Pantheon of Crust. I do really like Nihilith's design. She's so unsettling. I like it a lot. And there is a little bit of the spaghetti face, old one from Bloodborne. The optional boss with the spaghetti face? I can't think of her name. I never can. A little bit. The boss would be so much harder with Hollow Knight healing mechanic. That is certainly true. Obviously, there's no floor. This would basically be the rectangle from Trial of the Fool. Yep, just no healing at all. Pantheon 3 style. The pollen has a mind of its own. It do. The pollen wishes to destroy me. All right, let's get back in there. See if I learned anything from the past 2 attempts. Okay. Before I could even see her, she was screaming at me. All right, Nihilith. Ow. Ow, I jumped right into that. Spiky face. I wonder where the spikes are coming from when she does spiky face. Ah, spiky face again. That's okay. We're doing all right. Ow, man. Had to say something. No more floor. Okay, I hear you. Who could fail to hear you when you scream that loud? Oh, why did I think the floor would be there? I specifically said, I hear you, no floor. And then I was like, well, let's just go land on the floor. What floor? What floor exactly did you have in mind? Actually, you know what the pollen moves like is the bee storm. The pollen moves like bee storm. Ow! There's no floor. Stop it. Like really slow bee storm, you know? That's what it moves like. Because they kind of wave back and forth a little bit. Just a little bit. Coming across or what? More pollen. Ah! Come here. Come here! Thank you. Ow! Less, thank you. Cannon! The cannon is hard to use here, it's true. Ow. Ah, too slow. Too slow I was. Pollen, 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 pollen. Not quite good enough! I was kind of counting on that being the end of the fight, but I was hasty. I was hasty. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Not quite good enough! I should probably be saving my silk and healing, but I'm kind of like counting on a parry to finish her off or else I'm dead, so... What? More pollen! More pollen! You coming across? Yeah, you are. Okay! No, we're going across again! I'm not ready for that! Pollen. Pollen. Ah! Nope. You going across? Are ya? No? Okay. Yes! Not good enough! Well, how much is it going to take, Nihilith? How many points you got? Too many. Whew. Yeah. I missed! Dang it. Dang it. Man. But it was working so well. Shoot. Should stop messing around, I guess. Ebrietas, that's the one I'm talking about. Thank you. I remember Spaghetti Face. What's her name? Ebrietas. That's the one. Shaman Crest is hard mode. I had to look her up. Ebrietas, daughter of the cosmos. The speedrun used to use the Shaman Crest, so the runners had to do Nihilith with its grounded heal. No heal after phase 1. Oof. Nihilith's silly little shuffle she does up and down the wall is very silly. I wonder what she'd look like just walking on the ground. Which Pogo can dodge the big pollen storm because it has additional iframes. It's fun to land, punishing to miss. I've noticed that. Yeah, if you hit with it, you kind of like whip around them and then back out the other side, and you're gone for a moment. Yeah, it's pretty nice. The music's so good. One Hit Hornet. After reviewing it after the fight, I've come to appreciate this track so much more. How is he alive? Skills, nice dodges by Sharky. Holy shit. So tense. He's still alive, the shark moment. No! Parry the spikes, I see. Lasted for so long, though. That would have been so cool. I know! It would have been great! Hunter helped me reach her so much in phase 2. Volt vessels are great for this fight. The Bola. She's so big you can almost always hit her. At least that's what I've found. I believe you. I'm going to go one more time with what I've got, and we're going to see if it works out. And if it doesn't, well, yeah, I'll go rebuild myself or something. I don't want to go back to the bench. I don't want to go back to the bench. Zoom. Don't cut my bangs! I've been working on those for years! I really shouldn't make fun of this person I'm killing for fun. I have no reason to kill her, and yet here we are. Oh, come on. Whoops. Okay, I did ask for that, you're right. I like that the gun is not visible. It just sticks out the side of her robe. That's very good. I like that a lot. Alright. No more floor for me. Okay. Okay. Wasn't ready for that, actually. Whew. Okay. Come on over. Thank you. Okay. Missed. Ow, right in the face. Or face right to me, anyway. I should really get her some silk for healing, huh? Yeah, probably. I don't necessarily appreciate the second wave of little projectiles there, Nihilith. This is not going well. Ah, run! Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. I'm only gaining a net 1 silk whenever I do that, since I have to use the silk line to run away. There, that worked. Come back across, please. Not like that. Yep. What just happened? Did I just jump into her hitbox? I thought I was above her. Well, apparently I've messed it up. Her bangs got revenge in the end. There's been a bunch of chat. Same track as Seth, by the way. I am a Volt Vessel believer and Cogfly. Yes, there are no wrong answers for Crest, which I greatly enjoy. Whatever you like will work. It's very nice. It's really well balanced. It's hard to pull that off, and they did a really good job. I didn't use Cogfly for this fight. Poison Cogflies are just too strong. Or do you want the dialogue for doing Carmelita last? I mean, sure, I'd like to hear it. It sounds awful, but let's hear it. Poison Conch Flies more like Poison Godflies. Conch Cutters are ridiculous good too if you haven't tried them. When Cogflies become the main character, Hornet is just the supporting character. I didn't really like the Conch Cutter myself. Personal opinion. Well, it's all personal opinion. I like Conch Cutter, but for exploration, I replaced it with Gun, which gun, Darkus? How much damage is parry again? Wow, that spike ball went high. Haunt exploded. I didn't remember, but I know that Volt Vessels was buffed to work with it better. I see. You jumped into one of the spike balls that got launched with there was always the second wave of spike balls. That would do it. I keep expecting there not to be a second wave since she's off doing something else, you know? She just gives them their orders and then buggers off. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm used to there only being the one wave. That's on me. I messed it up. I will do better. Wake up. Whee! Okay. What if I... Aw, no cheap shots, huh? Okay. Okay. Bounce off here, and... I wasn't expecting that. The aggression, I tell ya. What did I ever do to deserve this? Started it? Yeah, pretty much. Ow. Oops. Sloppy. There goes the floor. One more floor for me. Second wave, and across she goes. Okay. What do you... explosion. I get you, I get you. Alright. Second wave. We got pollen. Alright. Second wave. I missed entirely! How dare I? The stretch animation when her face is covering back up her little pollen extruders, there's sure something in it. Just that frame where it's swooping back down into position. It's like the clay faces in Beetlejuice. That's what it's like. In case you're wondering. Ow! Some well-aimed pollen. That was a pretty nice 5-hit combo there, Nihilith. Well done. Trying to recover some health, I guess. I wish I could just attack upward. I think I did attack upward, but also I got spiked, so, you know, got what I deserved. Yeah. Pollen. Okay. Missed again. I missed again. So I can just bash into her face like that. It just seems dangerous. And it also costs the silk that I need to heal. Spike face. Come on across. There we go, and... Whew, okay. Alright. Good. Now let's try and get some parries in. If I don't, you know, immediately get all damaged again. Pollen. There we go. And now, okay, across. Whew. Missed. Yeah. How did I not take damage through all that? Really felt like I should have. Oh, come on with the spike ball. You knew I was going to parry you, too. That's why you did that. I'm onto you. Plant face. Your face is like a plant. It's not really an insult when you're actually a plant, I guess. Ow. I would like you to come down the wall somewhat. You're difficult to fight up there. Thank you. Very thoughtful. That's less thoughtful. We're doing this again, are we? I don't want to do this again. Alright, the spikes. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm safe to do that sort of thing, when I'm clearly not. Would you just get over here? Thank you. Okay. Ugh, right into it. Right into it. And then into the ceiling. Love it. Feels great. Yeah! This is going great. I feel great about how this is going. I sure wish I was in a position to take advantage of that. That would have been great. But someone had to go and destroy the floor. Because someone around here doesn't stand on the ground like average citizens. Ah, my silk. I needed that silk badly. Come here. Nah, it's not coming here. No, not like this. What did I just say? No! Oh boy. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Big, big trouble. Okay, okay, okay. Good. Come across? Yeah. Not quite good enough, huh? Stinks. Sorry to hear it. Oh. Silk Heart, do your thing. Silk Hearts, get on it! I love it when you spam this. It's great. I love it! There we go! Oh. The little beams of herself coming out of herself, all were coming from her butt, whatever that's worth. We are life. We are growth. What world without us? Good question. We're all going to find out together, aren't we? Seed. Defeat Nihilith. I did it. Just deposits her heart next to her statue in the fountain. How thoughtful. Give me that. It's bigger than my head. How am I holding that? Obtained the pollen heart. Ugh! It beats faint and fast. And gives people trypophobia. Nihilith. Ancient heart of shellwood connected to all its living things. Her presence would once have maintained the wood's fragile order, allowing the safe passage of bugs across its branches. Meaning that she wasn't there anymore, so she wasn't alive. Okay. Okay, fine. Unless she just, like, dispersed out into all the inhabitants, and I don't know. I don't know how it works. Look at that. It's not as bad as I thought. It looks like a big berry. Enlivened heart of Nihilith. It beats faint and fast. The heart can be displayed in a home. If you're some kind of weirdo. Which apparently I am. So, let's catch up on chat. Look at all the retractions. Look at them all. Dialogue when talking to Carmelita if Hornet has already done the shaman spell and entered the Erd memory. Pale beast, bringing ruin, we had sensed it. Okay, that's the Ant Queen. Pale beast, bringing ruin, we had sensed it. You writing harsh, our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is faded, mortal, time taken. Great one, I come not to see you as you are, rather I would know you as you were. Before the pale monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. Ah, then see me, beast, those distant memories. Mine once was power, wild, proud. So yeah, she's genuinely just leaning into the hunter thing and being like, you know what? That creature seems strong. I would like to kill it when it can fight back. She's a Saiyan. She's a friggin' Saiyan. You know what would be funny? And by funny, I mean cruel. Having to fight Seth every time, Hollow Knight into Radiant style. I would just not do it in that case, probably. And that's not true. I know me. I probably would have done it, but it probably would have sucked. I like how she's got a mix of all the attacks of Shellwood creatures use. Oh, she does, doesn't she? That's neat. This is the regular dialogue, no? No, it's different. Hornet has an extra line saying that she wants to save the kingdom from Void. But this time, it has nothing to do with that. She just sort of is doing stuff. And then Felix retracted a bunch of stuff. Don't you ever get that dialogue just after you get the Everbloom? I remember reading something different in the last line. Yeah, I feel like this is the regular dialogue. It sounds the same as before. Oh, you're right. Hang on. I copied the wrong one. Whoops. Talking to Gilly if you didn't use Karm's heart for the red memory. This giant old ant, her death seems recent. But her presence here, was it her? Could it be? The strength that sustained these caves? If so, what will happen now? They will wither and fade, and you may sadly know it was my needle that brought her end. You, miss? But why? Why destroy something so vital? It is a difficult thing to explain simply. A test was needed to ensure my strength before a greater challenge soon to come. I felt like it. And then the rest of Hornet's dialogue is the same. Meanwhile, Nihilith kicked Sharky's ass all over a wall. Yup. Woo! Just in time, the final heart. The Karm dialogue is correct. GG. Love how tense it was. Time to get the needle in. Karm is correct, yeah. Okay, big ol' heart. And the fountain stops. It surely did. I didn't notice, but you're right. So she did still have an influence here. The trypophobia part. She wasn't alive in the way that she used to be. It looks like a Valheim cloudberry. It very much does. Sorry about the retractions. It's just me pacing the wrong dialogue. I gotcha. Pretty sure Nihilith was working partly together with the Citadel so that Shellwood would remain a safe way for pilgrims to reach the Citadel. At least her presence was keeping Shellwood calm-ish. Yeah. Why? Heart on my wall. Yay! Flexing. Needlin's up. Wonder if the Green Prince has more clovers now that the Shellwood is gone. Is that a possibility? Oh no. Needlin. Nihilith Needlin. Here we go. You too, distant shape. Wandering seed. Is she the wandering seed? That's me. I like to go from one side of the room to the other. It's better than most plants do. It longs, the whole, to form a memory, reaching forward and out. I'm a plant. That last one is broken. Is that broken? Am I? Why are you broken? Why I can see it. It just won't show me the expanded version. Just a second. It says something within, lost without. But if I try and expand it out, it's like, nope, you can't look at that. So I don't know. Anyway. I'm heading to the PowerPoint night. I beg of a shark, look at my work, he might even weep. I did look at your PowerPoint. It's very good. I enjoyed it very much. Thank you for sharing, Tama. I hope it goes well tonight. Almost feels like Nihilith is aware this is a memory. Wandering seed. I like to go across my room, one side to the other. Such wandering. Is this a Wandering Star reference? Convened within, lost without. Have fun at PowerPoint night. Tama, the Scythe is here. Hello, Scythe. Welcome. You're just in time for everybody to be dead. I guess I'll go home. Wait. Let's go back to Seth's room and see if there are immediate changes. There are not. I wonder what the Citadel wanted with Nihilith anyway. That they sent so many servants after her. For Seth to clean up. Baby sounds. Alright, let's go home. Now let's see here. You said the last tool was someplace sticky and nasty with a lot of umbrellas, yeah? Sticky and nasty and umbrellas. I think that's what you said. So not necessarily stinky, but sticky. It's so much money. Okay, well. Guess I'll just toss this up on the wall. Blorp. There it is. That's a fast beat, is it? It actually audibly beats all the time. Can I take it off the wall? No, I can't. I should have seen this coming. This is my just reward for murdering everybody without much cost. Now I have to have a heartbeat in my room. It's just how it is. Okay. Alright. All caught up. Hello, Scythe. You missed Red Memory. I did, but I already watched it back. Nice. I was very excited for Red Memory. Grins for Clover check. Let's head home and put a heart on the wall. Heart on wall! That's not pleasant for Shark. Yes, that is unfortunate given he doesn't like heart sounds. I'm not fond of it, it's true. It's not my favorite. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Hello! I love the idea that Hornet walks out of her house and just jumps off the balcony and lands flat in the middle of the square and shocks everybody every time because he just doesn't care. They're fine. They're just surprised. It doesn't hurt anything. So you want me to go check on the Grins, eh? I'll do it. See how the rebuilding of Verdania is coming along? Zoom, zoom, zoom. So let's see here. Umbrellas. This place has rain. Not many places have rain. Someplace sticky and nasty with umbrellas. Who has umbrellas? Umbrellas. Ow! Why did that hurt so much? Because your shadow. I see. It's a shadow rat. We got it. What's up, friend? Hello? To the beginning and back, where others tread and beyond. Fresh shell, clear night, clear sight, fateless and free. All right, what's your deal, man? What's going on? Who are you? What are you doing here?
That's fine.
It's Seth! He's alive! I didn't recognize him. Sir Guardian, I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter. Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you, and I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure. Are you hitting on me? Stop it. Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it? I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey. Did Nihilith regurgitate him into the world as a thank you for his service? There's a new Seth now? New Seth? Who dis? The sharp-faced bugs of these drizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language. How are you okay? Do you just instinctively kill them? Or dodge them? You're just really good at dodging? Vina Saru? Okay, Seth. Have fun being newly born. It's a little weird, but you know, have a good time. Sorry the world's kind of messed up. That's me. I did that. I'm trying to fix it. Just hang in there, okay? I feel like I'm getting close. Ish. Kinda. Looks the same to me. Looks about the same to me. I don't see a difference. Anyway, catching up. Do-do-do-do-do-do. No cost too great. Don't worry, you can add creepy doctor recordings with Heartbeat too. Yeah! Just double down on creepiness and grossness. Yay! Hornet jumps off her balcony, lands on top of Pavo, crushing him instantly. No! Hornet could land on me. Yeah, I'm sure she could, Scythe. Now Scythe. Could, yes. Would? Never. I love the umbrella part of the hint. Yes. Yeah, nice, Felix. Yes. Okay, you don't need to check on the grins. This is why I wanted you to come this way. I get it. Hey, Seth, how was your bath? Sharky doesn't recognize them, just like Hornet. Same Seth, no memories, just does not memoir. Very positive despite the screaming from Pell. It's true. Seth off on a journey. Where will he go next? Only the wind knows. I believe the go check on Green Prince was a secret way to send you to Seth. I think you're right. And I just didn't get it. It's pretty cool that he's alive. I'm happy for him, and I'm glad he didn't attack me again. And I suppose he wouldn't have shown up if I hadn't defeated Ninelith, huh? But I don't feel like making more excuses for my actions, so never mind. All right. Umbrellas. Sticky, nasty umbrellas. Sticky, nasty umbrellas. Sticky, nasty umbrellas. Now, sticky could mean there are sticks. Or it could mean that it's actually sticky. The flies create sticky goop. They are nasty. Umbrellas. Umbrellas. Umbrellas, you say. Anybody got umbrellas? Oh, I can't just tab through them like that, huh? Anybody got umbrellas? And yeah, y'all got umbrellas. There's so many enemies. This guy, by the way, this is who got me in Steel Soul last time. I just got mangled to death. I hadn't gotten a full mask upgrade yet, and he just ended me rather quickly. Umbrella? Nasty. It's got sticks in. They do look like umbrellas. It's a thought. Burning bugs. Okay, could be up there. Umbrellas. Mothleaf Lagnia. And bile water is, of course, sticky and nasty. Umbrellas. Okay. That seems more likely than the fire monks, particularly considering that they've all detonated themselves into wisps at this point and don't exist anymore. So I'm thinking we're going to bile water. Nightlyth. Look at her rooty little feet for scuttling about on the walls. Squirm. The Shardalards. How am I supposed to find the other Shardalards, I ask you? I guess explore more, huh? Get good. Okay, I'm thinking we're going to Bilewater. Wait, these also look a little umbrella-ish. But I'm thinking it's the... I did call them umbrellas, so like I'm thinking it's those guys. Probably. I'm not missing very many at this point, huh? Encounter 235 out of 235. Yeah, that's not missing very many for sure. So I guess I just need to go around and multi-kill the things that I haven't multi-killed, huh? I've actually encountered everything in the journal. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. All right. I had a thought that while I was here, I should check on someone. It was Moo. I should check on Moo and see if Moo has anything to say now that I've gotten every entry in the journal. I haven't completed everything, but maybe she'll have something to say about that. And then I'll have a seat and catch up. Right. Yay. Ah. Okay, I'm back. You up here, Moo? Yeah, you are. Hello! Let's see your journal. Oh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be the works is almost complete? No time for rest. Okay, so she doesn't actually have anything to say about that I've gotten every entry. Gotcha. All right. Umbrellas, Ellas. You're gonna poke one of my umbrellas, Ellas. This tiny, small umbrellas. Do you mean sticky or stinky? I meant sticky, but stinky also does work. I got it. Moorwing ate you. Nihilus is actually just a big umbrella. Horn should show Seth his entry on her journal. Chakra too. I think you just missed the Chardelards at this point. I did, yeah. I remember having the entry at this point. They are definitely around. They're around. They're around. Pillbug. Haha. Moo. Moo's lost cousin. Is it? She's new. Right. Sorry. Moo. I keep calling her Moo. Because I keep thinking that she's not new, but she's new. New in cow onesie. Ula Moonu. Indeed. All right. So I gotta go to Bilewater and look for umbrellas. No! No! How is this still a thing that happens constantly? Because I'm too fast for my own good. And I don't see the elevators before they snap shut around me. If they were, like, man-eating... Whoa! Why are you like that? Because you felt like it. Sure, I guess. Where am I going? Leaving. I could have teleported here. I didn't. Hello. Alright, so to Bilewater. So the umbrellas are usually in side chambers that go vertically, so they can float up and down. Let's see if I can find anything along those lines, yeah. Gay baby jail. Gay jail is eternal. It's true. Okay, so let's see here. Vertical side passages. It's probably going to be those ones up above me. Ow. Ow. Okay, so we go up here. How does it work? This way. And then, yeah. Let's look over here. Umbrellas. Hey. Okay, that just goes through. Thank you, Dice. Ouch. Doesn't seem to be anything up there. I didn't see any passageways on the sides. But also, sometimes you can't see the cracks until you're right in front of the wall. If it's like one of these patches of brambles isn't real and you can pass through it if you just jump face first into it, I will be a little upset. Same to you, Grandma. Just wait, I'm coming. Eventually. Alright, so where else can we look? The passageway on the left, I think, just had barfers. I remember that on the way to the boss, there's a passageway that had umbrella bugs in it. Like, here-ish? That's the only place to know. That's the only other place I know to check is there for umbrellas. Helps if you jump first. There you go. Okay, and then probably faster if I go this way? Is that so? Umbrellas, you say? Ow. Nothing there. I probably should have brought my wreath with me, huh? Well, there's a bench at the end of this passageway. Ah! Ah! More of them. More umbrellas. Give me more. More umbrellas. No umbrellas. Okay, fine. I'll just sit on the bench. How about that? Alright. Let's, there you go. Okay, let's see. Whoop! This is a suspicious-looking passageway, considering that it's got nothing in it. Except for the umbrellas and a couple of slime pools. Which seems underpopulated by this sort of passageway standards. But I don't know a great way to check it, see if there's anything over the slime passageway. Clang. Nothing. Perhaps this is not the place. Our hate is forever. Okay, and then we gotta go up here. And then across this room. Ow! I am not excited to see that the hunters started living here after the boss died. They were enough trouble as it is. Okay. So I've checked all the umbrella rooms I knew of off the top of my head, and I didn't find anything. So I guess I just need to explore more? Bleh. Let's see. Bilewater voice. Bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. What do you think of this too? I find it meh. I literally never used it even once. Yes, meh, yes. I used it once to try and try it out. Same. Got the right idea though. I think my hint was good. Hint was spot on. I've seen other playthroughs call them umbrellas. That bramble is actually fake, and you gotta jump at your face first. It's such a Metroid thing. I love it. He was so close to it. Damaged by umbrella, -2. I'm not sure how to get more specific. Okay, so I have been close to it, and I'm not anymore. So not this room, which is fair because that room is pretty small, and I can see the entirety of it. So, let's go back. Technically, I suppose my hint should have been immediately adjacent to umbrellas. I see. Okay. don't see any, like, graphics near the ceiling that would suggest that there's something different up there, you know? It definitely feels like there should be something in this chamber that I've missed, you know? Just because I don't remember there being anything in this chamber aside from the shortcut. Maybe there was like an item at the end. It's not there anymore. That I don't know. Man. It might have been back in the first room I checked, I suppose. I'm not seeing anything in here. Maybe I'm just thinking about it wrong. You're actually keeping track of how many times I've taken damage from umbrellas? Thank you. Thank you for that. What do we do with this tally at the end, Tama? Damage by umbrella 4. We make a scoreboard. There was a memory locket in this chamber. I will purchase X number of umbrellas and send them to a P.O. box. I'm joking. Sharky P.O. box are just like someone's. I don't have one, so someone's, I guess. That's a machinations. You're thinking about it right. Just wrong places all. Okay. I'll go back to the other room. Which is down, which is here. Wah. Technically, this could be considered directly adjacent. That didn't... Okay. Arsenal, acquire our tools. Quick sling. Taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Doubles the number of tools thrown. So you just throw 2 at once? You can't throw any more, but you just... 2 at once? Huh. Interesting. Cool, thanks. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen, since I could see the spike sitting there. But I had to be sure. Anyway, thank you. That was a very good hint. I wonder where all the spiked balls went. Guess it doesn't matter. Alright, so. What that means is, the only thing I'm aware that is out there somewhere that I don't have yet is the spool shard. Can I have a hint about the spool shard? Is that asking too much? Because I'm pretty sure that's the last thing I'm missing in it. This right here. Bingo bongo! All that work for a supremely mediocre tool. Things that are out there that you don't have yet. Spool shard memento. Oh, mementos, huh? There are some mementos I don't have. Those are things I can obtain before finishing up, huh? And also encounter with a friend. Okay. Cool. Well, do you have any recommendations about where I go? Just sort of generically, then. Or should I just be wandering around some places and poking about? 99%? Look at that! 99%! Dang. Dang. That's quite a few percent, you might say. I don't know which spool shard you're missing. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, me neither. But I do know you should check Shellwood. Okay. That's a good idea, actually. Because I've changed circumstances in Shellwood pretty significantly. So we should see what things are like there now. Okay. Thirsty roots creeping down. Drifting, dancing, falling seas. Thirsty roots. Whoops. A little sloppy. Ow. But I need to pogo off of them. You don't understand. I must. Must have been a flea here, huh? Okay. All right. I want to go down there. That sounds like there's a void face up there, but am I just hearing the tendrils? Might just be the tendrils, I guess. They don't normally sound like that, do they? I guess that is all I'm hearing. Okay, no sign of her. Fine with me. So what would have changed? Without Nihilith around, what would change? Passageway might be more difficult. I should check on Chakra. Oh, thank goodness. Hi. The time is close, Chakra. The cost was grave and the challenge steep, but I have claimed a power that can put end to this disaster.
Yes, correct.
Genda, this is good, Hornet-wielding Needle. Essential. My own strength has near reached its limit, and the Dark Husks continue their assault unceasing. Take your final action and let us all see the end of this. I hope you survive. Seek swift to calm our crying land, Hornet-wielding Needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Thank you. Okay, well... So what do I need to check about Shellwood? Hi.
Nesvir?
Optimanjad. Ching, 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 ching. Missed. Yeah, this is fine. I was not going for it, but this is fine. I don't know what to check on. Goodbye, Saitama. It's odd that Chakra never goes inside. He went inside to rest a lot for me. Is that so? Maybe I just haven't been there at the time. Haven't noticed, you know? I just got the hardest working Chakra you ever did see. There's flour here. There's white flour here. It looks kind of like the one I'm carrying, but not quite. I guess it's just these in the background, though, huh? She's sprouting, but no further information there. I don't know what I'm doing here. Definitely got the one that blew up the elevator. I thought so, but Felix said otherwise. I remember it. Okay, I don't remember it. What was your other one? The spot above the entry into deep docks. Oh, okay. Combat arena. Okay. I will go there. I didn't know you could do this. It would be kind of hilarious if you just played all 3 songs at the same time and had to deal with all the effects taking place at the same time. Deep docks. Remember an area of flower platforming led up to a polypart? Can you find that area? I don't specifically know. I know I did a lot of flower platforming, but I can check it out in a bit here. Yeah. The entrance to deep docks. Do you mean like the one that took a key? This thing here? Maybe not. Man, you're resilient. Why are you so resilient? Ow! Stop it! I don't even need your money. Okay, okay. Above the entrance. Well, if you want to consider that literally, you would mean, you know, over here. Entrance to deep docks is technically this thing over here. Like up there. Is this what you were talking about? It looks like I may have gotten it, if so. Already got it. Okay. Alright. Towards the marrow. Got it. Up there is a mask. I really think it's the other one. The other one. The one that Felix was talking about? Okay. I will go. I will go. Okay. So, back to Shellwood. Flower platforming that led to a polyp. Very well. Let's see if I can find something like that, eh? Man, Shadow's getting aggressive these days, huh? The Abyss, I guess. Ow. think this is not the right place. And it's a dead end. Okay. Okay, so we're back here. That's not exactly flower platforming leading to it. So you can just jump in there from the side. Let's try going over here. I think I want to be one level further up. Not here. Ow. Ow, thank you, dice. This is not it. Where could it be? Let's try to the right. Ow. Not this way. Unless it is. Okay. Okay, now we're heading into Bellar. We don't want that. No flowers to platform on here. What's that? Nope. Check the passage below me, I suppose. Just gonna methodically run through every passageway around here until I figure it out. And probably it'll be the last place I look. I'll catch up on chat if I hit a bench. Hi, Seth. Oh, hello again. This time I most certainly do recognize you. 'Tis a pleasure to bump into you here deep in the serene wood. Do you have a name like I do? Would you share it with me? Certainly, sir. I'm Hornet. I notice you gazing at the buds above us. Are they familiar to you, perhaps? No, not at all. Very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should gather some up before venturing on. They're big as your body. What would you do with them? Maybe all of us have, like, really good storage space. Maybe your backpack is more spacious than it looks. This is what you wanted me to find, huh? It's Seth. Makes sense. I've learned, too, that traveling is not without its dangers, but I find myself wielding my weapon quite adeptly. It's curious the way our instincts can guide us with such precision. Yeah, go ahead and tell yourself that. That's what it is, it's your instincts. It's certainly not the life that you don't remember. Definitely not. I definitely am getting Quirrell vibes from him at this point. Just so we're all on the same page there. I'll catch up on chat, even though I'm not at a bench. Hello. The other one's under the White Ward elevator, but I'm sure he already got it. This wool fragment? There he is! That's what I've been hinting at. I was looking away for a little while. Alright, he did get the one in Deep Docks. Seth encounter. Makes sense. It makes Seths. I'm glad Seth is just chilling, exploring the world. Glad he's doing well despite the end of the world. He only knows Apocalypse. It's true. He can't tell the difference. This is just what the world is like as far as he's concerned. Alright, so... the White Ward's elevator. I'm pretty sure I did go underneath there, but I can go back. I don't have a better idea. This is the problem with being... whoop. Wrong button. We're at, you know, effectively at the end of the game, and... I don't know what I missed. And I don't have a good way of finding out. aside from reviewing 26 episodes of footage, and that seems inefficient. Alright, back to the Bellway. Can you map over to this lab when you get a chance? I absolutely can. Have a look. See what you think. Seems like you got that one too. Okay, thanks. Alright, so the White Ward. I should go to the Choir Choral Chambers. I'm looking at a list of the spool fragments with 3 shots, and I'm having trouble spotting anything I don't remember him getting. Mysterious, that's what it is. I hope it's not something like no, that's impossible. I was thinking like if I got it and then I died or something and it didn't save, but I don't think that's how it works. Ugh. Shadow rectangle. Oh! How do I do this? I have to go up there and push the button, don't I? Man, with the steam that's still active despite everything and everybody basically being dead? How many people do I have to slaughter needlessly to get you to turn off your dang steam engines? Hey, Silkface. How you doing? Pretty well, then. Cool. Alright, let's see here. Main elevator shaft. Bye. Well, it turns out that I didn't do that. I remember when I came here the second time, I was poking around with going under the elevator, and I'm pretty sure I was assured at that point that I had already done it. So I think that's where we went astray, is I hadn't. Great! I got it. Extended. Acquire all spool fragments. I've done it. Alright, well, so at this point it's just the mementos is all that's left. And of course I have no real way of telling where those are either, so I am at your mercy. If you feel like giving me advice on where to get mementos, feel free. Otherwise, if we feel like letting me get hunter entries now, I guess I could do that, but it seems boring to watch. Otherwise, I don't know. Alright, let's see here. Did you buy the last spool fragment from Grindel? Yes. Next idea is to map over Cogwork Core. Shadow Rectangle. We need a whole region dedicated to White Ward. Please, Team Cherry. Real. I knew it. He didn't, but I was sure. I knew it. That underspot always shows up on the map. It's not reliable for seeing if you went there. Horrible little underspot. That was my last one as well. Mementos. Maybe another playthrough you're watching, Felix? There's some Act 3 needle-in spots. Shrugs. Not many, but some. Okay. Just Sharky was so convinced there was something under the elevator the first time he was in White Ward. I guess I Pavloved myself into thinking he'd done it. I suspect I tried and I failed, or something like that, you know? Because I hadn't figured out that I could dive downwards at that point, I'm pretty sure. So maybe I, like, hit the button and then jumped down and landed on top of the elevator and was like, well, that didn't work. I don't know. I can't remember. 29 entries I haven't completed is quite a few. It's quite a few is the thing about that. 29 entries. Quite a few is the thing about that. Servitor Ignim. I need to kill one Servitor Ignim. Oh no. Oh no. I'll write that. Hey Sharky, go visit Styx. Yeah, okay. Also, do you want to pay another visit to the Fleems for old time's sake? I feel like you're going to have a reason for that. I'm guessing it's Seth. But yeah, absolutely, I can do that. I like the Fleas. Styx. Visit Styx. Can do. Yeah, let's see here. Best way to go to Styx. 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 Greymoor East. Okie dokie. To Greymoor. Doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo. It's a little bit of a haul, but I'm on my way. Maybe I should equip my extremely fast anklets while I'm at the bench up here. Since mostly I'm just running around at this point, you know? I wish I had a way to check and see if I had gotten all the entries on the Hunter's Journal in a specific region without just, like, paging through, you know? Let's see here. Give me that. Give me that. That's the wrong one! That's the wrong one! That's the wrong one! Try that one! There we go. Go ahead and retract those needles out of my masks, thank you. Ow. Oh, hey! The large bell seems to signify them as a once leader of a climbing troop, though the haunting has erased that former authority. Now they just smack you with a big stick. Hi. I wonder if I got enough of those guys. One more Covetous Pilgrim. How is that? I've never seen a second Covetous Pilgrim, so I missed one somewhere, huh? Huh. Weird. Alright, well. In any case, would you? I'm doing the thing, so I should go do the thing. Finish doing the thing. Craw needs a cough drop. Craw needs a cough drop. Ooh. Right, I remember about these two. Being here and always void inflicted. Forever and ever. Ow! Stop it! Hello, Styx. How are you? While you stalk through the black ravaged world, mortal that will I grow. For the promise of what my mistress will become, I will toil always. Why am I here? You got one of these for me? Seek and hide the throng, provide the precious sweet life. Our nest, our haven, that doesn't rhyme. The weak must serve. Oh Lord, fresh wound, it doesn't rhyme. Styx. It's like he's rapping, but he's bad at it. Alright, cool, thanks, man. See you later, I guess. Such sound, plucked from the air and caught in your silk. A marvel, my mistress. What are you talking about? It is a skill that any can learn. You could master this sound yourself if you cared to. Oh, the needling. No, a slave must grow mortal for his mistress, but the sound is so soothing. Yeah, okay. So is there somebody over here? Something or somebody over here? No? No? Okay. Fleems. Stick's secret. My reasoning is fleam. I'm innocent in all things. I know the mementos. All the mementos Sharky is missing. A croft drop? Exactly. The covetous pilgrim will be by Bone Grave. That's where I found mine, at least. Sticks always comes from somewhere, right? You ever wonder where he goes when he's not... I feel like Hornet did wonder aloud where he goes when he's not here. That's a very good point. Well, go away. Don't just sit there and stare at me. Go away. If I am your mistress, then go away. What if I... No, I don't have it in me to attack him. I've been killing too many people who didn't deserve it right now. There he is. What am I looking at? That's his head over there. My strength or theirs? The one to fear. Who to be? The one who breathes. Who is me? The one to fear. It's an image of him without a mask on. He has multiple masks? Some of them upside down. Is he a Nosk-like creature? But not quite. Does he look like the one mother bug because he chose to look like her, not because he actually is the same thing as her? Huh. Well, that's interesting. What's your deal, Sticks? Hi, what's your deal? Mistress, you called for your slave. I obey, for you are stronger. My gatherings can wait. He doesn't want to talk about his secret chamber. Okay. Neatland dialogue, interesting. Neat. Did you find Sticks in Steel Soul yet, Sharky? I haven't yet. I haven't made it that far, unfortunately. What a weird little hole. The spider string range pulled Sticks out from hiding. Mystery boy. Spider string's too strong. It's true. Okay. Alright, so Fleetopia next? Let's go. Okay. We gotta get those guys a bellway, that's for sure. To the ducks. Duck zone. Duck zone. Woo. Yeah, I forgot. Hi, Larry. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. This'll work. And then down. Get in the thing. Yeah! Eat shadow bug. Ceiling creature. That's what they called for. Come on, man. Alright. And away! And away! And away! Look at it, Seth. Hi. Greetings, Seth. It is a welcome surprise to see you here amongst these festivities. Hello, hello! Yes, my wandering was long, and I began to fear I would meet my end in those sticky swamps below. How lucky I was to stumble upon the home of these friendly revelers. They said I could be a flea here with them, so of course I agreed. Seems as good a place as any to call home, at least for a time. Now I just need to grow a little fur and sprout some wings, eh? So, Seth is a flea now. Why can't I be a flea? Y'all never offered to let me be a flea and live here. I guess I always said I was going to leave, though, didn't I? Because I'm going to do grand mission, grandmother, bleh. Have you tried your claw at the games? Rollicking good fun, don't you think? I wonder if I could score a little higher if I tried again. Is he in the scoreboards? Is Seth in the scoreboards now? He's really good. Do I have to beat Seth? Is that a thing I have to do? Do I have to beat Seth? He's really good. No, you can play Needle in a Destroyed Bone Bottom. Never ask a man about his secret chamber, Flopia, or mention his weird little hole. Oh god. And now we will see just how good Sharky is at flea games. It's time. Seth is a flea now. At least Seth couldn't beat one of my records before he got here. Flea bounce with Hunter. Yep, you have to beat Seth. Exactly. This is the only memento I haven't gotten. Okay! Okay. One of these I only did the one time, you know? I have to see if I remember how to... Okay, hang on. Let's see. Is there any equipment that will help with all this? Probably that. And then... maybe this? Maybe this? Depends on which one of the games I'm doing, I suppose. Alright! Mushka. Flea juggle, huh? Mamashka, I'm saying let the game begin! Flea juggle! Oh, missed that one. Forgot that they can go off the edge and you still have to get them. That's on me. 4 at a time. Come on, guys. Yeah. Okay. Well, you didn't have to aim for the center. Okay, well, that was only 30. We're gonna have to go again. Dang, man. Nah, it's true. What are my targets? What are my targets? Okay, 55 juggle, 90 dodge, 68 bounce. Jesus, Seth. New tools, right. Only crests matter. I like Shaman Crest for the flea juggle, but your miles may vary. Reaper sounds nice for bounce, but it's too slow. No, never. No, definitely not. Mamashka, I love how floaty they get. Concentrated Sharky goes, woo. Hello, Grishkin. Goodbye, Grishkin. I love when the fast one face plants. It makes me laugh every time. 90 dodge is awful. It sounds awful. No, I can't stand the idea of using Reaper for this. It's way too slow. Shaman? Oh, because it's ranged. Well, let me see how fast it is. I live and die by my fast. Shaman. Too slow. No. I need Wanderer. It's what I'm used to. I would love to have more range. I need this. Okay, we'll go again.
Barishkava.
I need to jump less frequently. If I have time to jump and hit them, do it. But if you don't, just run and smack. Just run and smack. It's fine. Okay. I can cut a little bit of time off of these if I jump. It's always concerning that they accelerate before they hit the ground. Because that's how gravity works, I guess. Rishkin. Oh, whoa! God dang it! My finger slipped off of the thumbstick. The one that doesn't have a pad, you know that one? Yeah, that one. It keeps happening. I'm unhappy. Excuses, I know. Okay, Christian. Okay, Grishkin again. You're very persistent today, huh, Grishkin? Unusually kind for 4. Dang it! Flop, 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 flop. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I think I increased my score by 1. Yeah, I went from 35 to 36. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. I wonder. I wonder. It seems like it's acting better now. Okay, okay, cool. Oh, Reaper for the pogo one, not this. I see, I see, I see. You need fast. I prefer range on this sort of thing. Yeah, that's why I like Shaman for this. Reaper is awful for juggle, to be honest. But then bear in mind, I haven't beaten Seth. The hitbox is like behind you. I'd never use Reaper for juggle. Darkest was talking about for bounce. Got it. Don't be like me and use Hunter for bounce. Darkest beats the game and goes, wait, there were other crests? Pretty much, yeah. It didn't even occur to me until after. Bink, bink, bonk, bink. Mushka said Flea Juggle Champion has set a new high score. We're the champion, no longer Mushka. Would you like to know about the other mementos? Technically, you're aware of how to get both of them. It's a Fleetopia situation again, but easier than this. Sure. Lay it on me, but I'm going to do this again in the meantime. Mamashka! This time maybe with thumb traction. Let's see if it helps. Bink. Bonk. It has a little bit of that, Eternal Ordeal situation, where it starts out slow and technically it'll go faster if you manage to survive later on in the fight. If you want to call it fight. Grishkin again! Grishkin's just having a good time out here. Thank goodness the noise that they make when they're done being bounced is different than the other ones they make. Shut up, Grandma. I'm busy. This is very important, Grandma. I can't believe that hit. Oh, hi! I didn't know you could even participate. Woof, that's not good. I fell off! That counts as disqualification. That stinks. You can't step off the... I didn't know that was a thing. That's what happened to me last time too, but I didn't register that was what happened, since after that all the fleas went blap, 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 blap. Can't step off the platform. I was so close! Dang it! For one, you'll want to pay a second visit to a very fast friend, Sonic, okay? And for the other, the journal must be completed. I love Grishkin. I want a Silksong version of Silksong OST. Definitely, yes. The Silk Song deal. I hate that you can immediately lose if you step out of bounds. Yeah! Mushka! I might have jinxed that. I had a habit of jumping into the air and smacking him. Oof. Was it 50 or 60? It was 55 is what I needed. I was 2 away. Alright! Here we go again! 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 You know what the reward for this should be? Is a bell-hatted flea companion who follows you around and head slams your enemies. That's what it should be. That's the one nice thing about stepping out of bounds being a disqualification. If I make a mistake and lose a counter at 4 fleas, then yeah, I'm starting over. Christian. That was not on purpose, Christian. I'm so sorry. It was very funny, though. Oh, no. Oh, no, Grishkin. All right, all right, all right. Look how high up they get if I do that, though. Ah, dang it. Started tracking the wrong one with my eyes. I really can't afford to do that. It gets hypnotic after a little while. Bleh. 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 Dang, ooh, cogflies, but tiny fleas with bell hats. I bet there's a skin for that. I bet there is. Christian said, not today! It's true. 90 flea dodge is so awful, though. Grand champion, bug called Hornet. Yeah. Oh, she calls me bug called Hornet now instead of bug not flea. That's the thing. Cheating jerk. Diagonal, please. Diagonal, please. Well, that lasted a long time. The bonk, the clank when they hit you is pretty good. It's pretty good. Continues to be pretty good. 90. 90 is so many. Seth, why are you so good at this? Seth, dang it. How dare you, Seth? Horizontal, horizontal, horizontal. Big flea! Big flea! Vertical flea. Oh boy! Now why though? Why was that even necessary? It just showed up. How dare you? Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Shut up. Shut up, I want to try again. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Hamush yourself. Shut up. I think I should get bonus points for bouncing off of them. Horizontal fleas. Vertical fleas. Horizontal fleas. Big flea. Why? I didn't mean to let go. I'm sorry. I'm having a bad time with flea dodge right now. Shush, 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 shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut. Ah, mush yourself. Ah, mush. It's a flea curse. Mush. Ah, mush. Horizontal flea. Fast flea. Sorry for shouting. I love how this all counts as dodging, even though I don't even have to move. And then sometimes it's just hell on earth. Hell on, fleas in hell. Bonk. Or vertical flies, please. Stop throwing stuff, you jerk. Horizontal flies, please. Not the same. Vertical. That was nasty. That was also nasty! Yeah. Diagonal, my least favorite. Horizontal. Big flea! Big flea! Diagonal. Vertical and fast. Horizontal. Both. Why not both? Die! Why not? Why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you? Ow! 79's pretty good, but it's not good enough! Best of your own score. But not by that much. Not enough. It's not enough! Found mods in the Discord. I hate flea dodge so much. Can you still pogo off the fleas in the flea dodge? Yes, you can. Hornet getting ping-ponged around. The flea dodge is so frustratingly random. Now Sharky will learn the pain we felt in the chat during Oh No Fleetopia exists. I love while searching for the mods, I just read several of them that say auto-win flea games. You know, I'm tempted, if only because it says high scores. Speed up! That last wave is so hard. Closer. Wah! Wah indeed. Wah! Wah! Diagonal. Already. Diagonal again! But why? Why can't I pull myself up onto the platforms and flee dodge? Why not? Why not? It's a thing I do on every other platform in the game. Why not these ones? Did you just make the edges extra stilpy? Did you just cover them in the flea drink, whatever it is you've got? They're all just real sticky and wet, and so you can't get a grip on them? Even with your spidery web skills? Just doesn't work? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're on vertical. We're on diagonal! And fast! I can grab them. Man. It's over. You can stop. It's fine. But I like breaking them. Yeah, I bet you do, big fella. I bet you do. Oh yeah. Do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Right through the horns. No problem. Through the horns. Zoop. They're like, fine, if you're not going to jump, we'll just take that platform away. Yeah, okay, screw you. Vertical. Diagonal. Horizontal. Diagonal. Log. Horizontal. Grandma. Vertical. Horizontal. There it is. Diagonal. Horizontal. I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Man. Move. He vanished into nothingness. I saw it. He vanished into nothingness. Doing it again. Ah, mush. Grand champion, bug called Hornet. You can just call me Hornet. It's faster and easier. Horizontal fleas. Vertical fleas. Horizontal fleas. Diagonal fleas. Vertical fleas. Vog. Ow! I'm not good at gauging when I'm going to be able to grab the side of the platform and when I'm not. I really got to I gotta lean on the claw shot. Way harder. That's what it is. That's what it is. Claw shot. When in doubt, claw shot. Just do it. What are you using your silk for? You're not. Vog. He big. Hey. Hey. I was just trying to shot my way onto somebody who would knock me a little bit higher. It didn't work out. Big Flea, too eager. Oh, yeah. Damn it, Vog. A hail of woo. A hail of a woo, it's true. Man. Alright. Well, I'm sure that you don't necessarily want to watch me try Flea games all the rest of the stream. So, however this one works out, I'll go talk to Sonic after this. If I can remember where he is. Oh, right. Ow. Yeah, okay. I did say. Vikna. Alright. Where's Sonic? Man, it's so inconvenient to get here, though. Man, y'all need a tram. You need a Flea tram. Why am I not allowed to transit from here? Why not? Sorry. That was vindictive. I just tried to smack him a little bit in the face. He's Seth, he could take it. He's taking worse than that. Alright. Where's Sonic? Sonic is in the eastern portion of the ant area, which means I need to go here? No? Is this wrong? This is wrong. Hang on. Where do I need to go? Check that map. Check that map. Wonder what that means. Is this Sonic? Did y'all tell me to mark where he was? And I was like, why? Fine. And then I did it, and that was that. Was that it? That seems maybe about right. No, this is Beast. This is where I got the Beast thing. This is where I jumped up from the statue. Sonic is here? Is this Sonic? Is Sonic in there? Is Sonic in there? He might be in there. Past Carmelita. East. Beast Chapel. That's Chapel. Yeah, okay. That's it. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll go. I go. Seth is a flea now, and I'm happy for him. But I wish he was worse at being a flea. Did that guy loot me as he was dying? Impressive work. Okay. So we go this way. Now. Didn't I still need to get a couple more of these giraffe zebra thingies? I think maybe I did. I gotta take the rings. Can't get across here without my rings. What an inconvenient place to hang out, man. Ha, 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 ho, ho, whoa, hi. Nimblebug, you return refreshed and so perfectly timed, for I have a new challenge prepared. The course shall remain the same at last, but length. The laps will greatly extend. You propose a test of endurance. I've undertaken many in my time. Excellent, excellent, though no, for this race I can only provide slight reward for victory. What say you, Nimblebug? Let us stride fast forth. So do the same thing again, but never, ever mess up. Okay. Hoy, let our mighty contest of shells commence again! Ha ha! What do you mean? I need longer arms in general for grabbing platforms. Hi.
Oh, hello, Todd.
Bench in there. Sonic located. Sprint Master Sonic. Dang, nice recovery. Very nice. Except that I've failed. Let us all swim together again. I go again. Haha. He tears the entire thing down every time you give up. He's too extra, this guy. Geraldo! Oh, it wasn't supposed to go that way. I thought I was later on in the track than I was. Oh boy, this is going to take a minute, huh? Stop it.
Oh, hello, Todd.
I forfeit the raise of the
Oh, Fayoma.
Fayoma. All right, let's do this again. Why does your butt stick up like that, you weirdo? Ah, I failed the starting thing. That's okay. 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 Not what I was going for. That's not good. Is he getting faster? Too much reliance on the silk thing. Too much, too much. Put it all together again. Do it again. Do it again. Start over.
Oh, Fayoma.
Problem is if you don't claw line across the first two balloons, you don't have enough silk for the second two. Yeah. So I ended up poking on the first two. I ended up with silk. Yeah, I know. The smack on the way by. Pleh, slap. Oh, hello, hot. Guess I got into the habit of poking the first set and clawing the second. Yeah, so it would seem. I'm just overusing my silk. I know. I gotta do better. I could silk the first and poke with the second. Oops, forgot. Because it'll regenerate by the time I get to the second. Okay.
Oh, Fayoma.
So they're like, you're about to finish the game. Do all the challenges you did, but better this time. I see. Sure. It does work pretty well. I reminded yet again how obnoxious it would be to actually race a guy who does this when he runs. Also, you definitely hyperventilate, I feel like. Bug lungs just built different. Oh god. I just didn't put any button at all. I was thinking too far ahead, I think. And so I just was like, okay, when I get to the second gap, I do this. But the first gap, I didn't do anything. Blah.
Oh, hello, Tut.
Do it again. Do it again.
Fayoma.
Oh, Fayoma! Second jump's annoying as flu. If he misses his claw line, it fucks the whole thing. You're not wrong. Yeah, like that, for example. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I can't afford to miss. So I gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. And I have to do it 6 times in a row, which is great. I love this. Alright, Sonic. Or whatever your name is. Swift. His name is Swift. It's literally Swift. His name is Fast. Wonder if it's legally changed to that or what. I guess in a place like Farloom, you can probably call yourself whatever you want, and who's going to question you exactly? Let's see if I can recover it. I bet you I can't. But at least I can get some practice. Yay! Yeah, see, that's the thing. If I miss it, I'm dead. I can't miss that. I played music. Get down here. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Okay. I know what I need to do. I just need to do it the same way 6 times in a row. No problems. All good. I have to do that. I have to go like that. Okay. Oh, if I go through the same loop twice, don't let the feet weigh on you, nimble bug. Simply ta-ba-da-ba. Okay, so I can actually forfeit by just running through the same loop twice. That's good to know. Technically slightly faster. Yeah. I missed! I just whoop.
Oh, hello, Tut.
Let's see if that would be really difficult. Hi. Let me just try this. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, Fayoma.
Because I think it'll just have longer range and be similar to what I was already doing, but it might be a little too narrow. If it is, we'll try Reaper. Missed my dash, but that's okay. Never mind, I didn't. Okay, I don't know about this. I immediately don't know about this. Nice. Ha! Three. Oh no! I'm alright, I'm alright, I'm alright. I'm alright, alright. 4. Of course I missed. Of course I missed. Let's see if I can salvage it. I doubt it. I doubt it. He's already on the next lap. He won. Aw, it didn't work. I was hoping I could be a poor sport about it. Bleh. Bleh.
Simero.
Canceled down dashes. I don't think I ever figured out there was a down dash. I used dash to cut the corners a bit before the goal. Yeah, I remember now. For the first jump was clawline and pogo. The second jump was clawline since you have 3. Saved it. Almost. No, okay. No, the which one was a bad call? It was a bad call. When do we should do Hunter. We should do Hunter. We should do Hunter. And then just don't friggin' miss. Never miss. Never miss. Never miss.
Oh, Fayoma.
Fayoma. Oh, Fayoma! Alright, 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 alright. Again. Again. One more. Yeah, you can stop now. We go again.
Hello, Tut.
Hello, Tut-Put.
Oh, Fayoma.
His head is directly attached, like, it goes directly into his... Okay, it doesn't when he's bending over, but when he's upright, his head is, like, merged with his torso. Bizarre looking. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jump back to the bag. Under here. Cut the corner. 5. After the bag. The wall. Bounce. Bounce. Get him once. Under the wall. Cut the corner. Done. Oof! That's tough. That's a tough one. Yeesh.
Fayoma.
Again and again you prove your mastery, nimble bug, yet still I never tire of the challenge. As reward for such an impressive feat of endurance, I have only as this small trophy, a memento given by my own speed teacher, now fairly passed to you. Sprint, Master Memento. Now I shall remain and train, and know, though I have no more rewards to give, you are welcome to grace my track as many times as you wish.
Oh,
What say you? No more rewards, but I would like to run with you. No. No.
Oh, hello, Todd.
But then I have no one to run with. I don't care. Okay, bye. Okay, well, that's done. I really thought the race would get called off if you smacked him enough. That would be nice. Nice job. Thank you. Thank you. I did it. Okay. So, I needed to talk to Sonic. I needed to... What was the other thing? 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 The journal must be completed. Okay, so that's gonna take some doing. We got half an hour. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Okay, I do need to kill more giraffes. And more maulings, amazingly. And more big giraffes. These are all pretty straightforward. More rectangles. That shouldn't be too bad. One more covetous pilgrim, apparently in Bone Bottom. I could just go there. Try and get that one. Get that one thing while I'm there. The Mite Mothers shouldn't be a problem. Silk Snippers, so many of them. My goodness. Tall Craws and Squat Craws. I hope there are enough of them for what I need. Slubber Lugs. Okay, I know how to get those. 2 more Roach Catchers. 6 more Roach Keepers. There's just a lot of... It's a lot of grinding through zones I've already been through, yeah? How did I not kill enough Pawn Catchers? How is that even possible? 4 more Splinter Horns. 4 more Splinters. It's just stuff all over the place. 3 more Winged Firms. The Chardalards. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. Okay, let's go to Bone Bottom. Right now, let's go to Bone Bottom. I'm inside a building. I can't call them in here. Can I call them here? No, I don't want to go inside. I don't want to go anything. I'll never be back. I'll never be back, Sonic! So there. Hello. But a single baby. No more running, sir. Not ever. His masked floppy bits still bother me. I don't know why. Bonegrave is the source of any type of pilgrim. They spawn up out of the ground. Regular tall craw and SWAT craw are still around. They're in a select spot of Greymore. Winged Firm? You haven't gotten that yet? The 2 voided ones also. Please get that entry. The Winged Firm one? Okay. But first... But first... Save us. To climb. Dark, afraid. I mean, yeah, this is roughly what I would expect, I guess. Okay. So, yeah. Turns out it's a bad time here. No way. Bonegrave. Bonegrave, 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 Bonegrave. Ow. There we go. Is this abundance a sign of purity or greed? The way faith is measured in this land is curious indeed. Yup. Meanwhile, I gather them up all immediately. Whee! You did it! Any rectangle men over here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's spreading. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's pretty bad, in fact. Okay. Wing Firms or whatever. I'll go back to Bellhome. My home. I'll go home. I'll go home. And we'll get him. We'll get him. Interesting, I can wake up the babies without waking up Ayla. I didn't know that was a thing. Bellheart, that's the one. That's the one. I put Vespa's sprite sheet in the Discord for anyone interested. I beg of thee. He did not stand a chance. Destroyed, oh no, it has escaped. The goo, the second apocalypse that is also happening. You can get rectangles by revisiting Bone Grave. I figured that was true, yeah. Yeah. But for now, let's go into the basement. Firm, 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 firm. Firm, 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 firm. Shadow firm. Clank. Sad little clank noise. Okay. How many of them do I need? I swear there was a third one down here somewhere. Was there not? Here? Oh, we're back here, okay. Ow. Are there only the two? I have to go further left? Is that a thing? Can I even go further left? Do they respawn if I leave and come back? Or do I have to go to a bench? They're back! Okay. Winged Firm. Furred bug beneath a heavy bell. It has grown too large to burrow, but in maturing has developed small wings. Huge and soft, a fantastic combination ruined by their haunted aggression. Yeah, it's true. They are huge and soft. Hornet would enjoy an extra-sized squishable, probably. Alas, they probably don't have them in Farloon. Despite having weavers and everything, you know? You'd think. It would be a perfect setup, but no. But nay! Alright. I suspect that most of these things I can probably, like, spend some time over the weekend and gather the ones that I'm missing. But I don't know where the pill bugs, the ones that are just like, hello, I am made of shell shards. Please consume me. Those ones. Where there are 3 in the world. I don't know where those are. Can I get some help with that? Would you mind? Would you mind kind of giving me an idea where to go for that? I feel like that would be helpful. At the moment, I'm just going to stop by Bone Grave one more time and see if there's a rectangle. Not this time, huh? Not this time, huh? What if I leave and come back without sitting on a bench? What do you think of that, huh? What do you think of that, huh? I like them apples, huh? That's the same ones. What about over here? Nobody. Did they just respawn periodically? Can I just stand here and wait? Can I defile their graves to encourage them to get angry and come out? It doesn't seem to work. Perhaps it's a random amount every time, too. I don't know. Is the video a little laggy? I hope not. Yeah, it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did drop 2,000 frames, but I look like I'm good now. Shark Game is fine, just a little jittery video. Also, I looked up the Shardlard locations, but I don't know which one the Shark hadn't found. Hornet one, big firm. I think he's gotten the blend and blasted steps. So he got the one below Styx's place. I don't remember that, but So there's a Shardlard and secret passage below Styx's place, and there's one up in the room up and left of the first lava platforming challenge, and there's one in the Marrow in the highest room. You can be an Elder Pilgrim in the far corner of Farfields. Doesn't have the Marrow one. Bogray. Marrow. Highest room with a Marrow. Very well. I go. Ow. I hope the video is better. I didn't change anything, but I shouldn't be dropping frames anymore. I dropped 2,025 of them, in fact. What a significant number. I sure wish I could take the elevator up. Yeah, I remembered in a moment after I said that. Alright, Marrow. Muscle, Marrow. Cease. Highest room in the Marrow. I remember meeting the Belvies here. Best friends. Eventually best friends. Alright, up here. Stop shadow inflicting random guys. You dang old abyss. Nobody asked you. I didn't even know I could knock those guys off cliffs. But I did it. Alright. Up here somewhere, huh? Yes, good effort. Is that him? Is that you? Wake up! It was him. What do you know about that? Okay. Well, that's two. So now we just need to find the last one in the world. How? Styx's room, huh? Alright. Ow. I do appreciate that with Wander, if someone does corner you or do anything like that, you can then punish the heck out of them immediately. Alright. Greymoor. I return. Doesn't seem to be stable. Video better. Pick up all those frames. There's more than you need for the journal. There's like 7 of them. The Shardlards? Really? No way. I had no idea. But I'm pretty sure I've seen those nodes in the walls and just not realized that if you attack them enough, they're like, okay, fine, yes, I'm alive, you're right, stop it. I don't think I ever figured that out before. Good job, me. Good job. Zoom, 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 zoom. It does really feel good to be so fast in this game. Really, it does. It's interesting how you can always tell if they're going to get shadow possessed, because if you hit them once, they don't die. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Bang, bonk, bang, bang. Zoom, 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 zoom. Wait, is this the room I wanted? Yes. So these are the guys I need to kill in order to get credit for them, huh? But I need so many of them. I need a ridiculous quantity of them. And I love beating guys at flurries. I love it. It feels so good. Sits on my head and I take all the damage. A cowardly sort. They will try to remain at range to throw their sharp weapons. Best to rush them down and cut quick, even if they sit on your head. It's really uncomfortable when there's that shadow possessed. I would know. Do it anyway. Boom. I found something. I found something. Hello, hello. Knock, knock. A Shardalard, perhaps? Shardalard, perchance? Shardalard? Are you a Aha! Shardalard! There. Once roused, the bug will crash its steely shell into walls, floors, and foes. You don't say. Good observation, Hornet. That is indeed what they do. That's a little bit less in depth than usually you go, which, considering that they're a rare spawn, is a little bit weird, isn't it? He's like, yeah, they sort of bump around, I don't know. What do you want me to say? They just sort of like smack at you. It's weird. They're weird. Stop it. I didn't know I could do that. Eye sticks, are you mad? Your hunger betrays you, mistress. The morsel was not yet grown, but let it anger you not. I will grow you another, for I am your slave. Oh. Only found the minimum. Wow. 6, my mistake. That's almost 7. Cogflies for the craws. Easy choice. Shard located. Wow, rude. So rude. Wow, I didn't know you could do that. Yup. Extremely rude. He's like, I'm working on the thing. I'm working. Ah, hey. So rude to Sticks. I was so rude to Sticks. I was. Mistress didn't approve of that one. Apparently not. Yeah, I don't know. Make a better one, dude. Try harder. Hobby haba hoba haba who. Oh, under scrubs and under lofts and under dumberdofts. Okay. And a single cogwork defender. 'Cause why not? And several more kettleheads. And 4 more scroll readers. Man, there's just so many that I need to just go and pick off a couple. How did I not get enough puny penitents? Honestly, how is this possible? It seems impossible. But I have 24 to go. Jeez. Jeez. Is there anyone that you want to see me get? Because otherwise I'll just, like, get the rest of them this weekend sometime. And we'll come back and we'll do the flea challenges. And until I finish the flea challenges, and then we'll finish the game. That's the plan anyway. Ah! So if you don't want to watch me do the flea challenges, my apologies. You shouldn't have told me about them. You know how it is. Poison cogflies are completely justified for journal clearing. That makes sense. That makes sense indeed. Do I even have any business here? What am I doing? Oh yeah, the guys who throw the little spiky things. I have to get a couple of those. They live here, pretty sure. On these guys. 1. 5 to go. Why is there so much of this? Nobody likes this. Except my dad. He's not alive as far as I know. So, like, who's even getting anything out of this, you know? Who built all this? They should be ashamed. The big fellas come back if I leave the screen? Probably not. No, of course not. Gotta go sit on a bench, huh? And there's only 2 of them because one of them has been permanently eliminated by a brave, brave knight, who I will speak no ill of. Oh, good. Okay. No. Stop. Just stop. You dang old roach dogs. Roach bogs. Roach dogs in the roach bogs. This little room is bad. Nah, yourself. If you didn't have so many hit points, maybe I wouldn't have cut so many slashes into your forehead. Think about it next time. Use your brain. Ah. Has Sharky ever used Poison Cogfly yet? I have, I think, but not for very long. Poison Cogfly. Poison Cogfly. It's the poisonest of cogflies. The very poisonest of cogflies. All right. That guy I need to kill. I need to kill that guy. Hey, come here, you. Get flied. Get flied! Yeah, okay, that guy died. And then we go over here. And we sit down. And they sit down. And it's adorable. Where'd they go? They just sank into the floor. Very strange. Anyway, now we go do that again. Wow, they actually went all the way down. Huh. Anyway, get him again. Get him again. Get him again. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Ow. Good, 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 good. Okay. Their throwing weapon is well suited to the wide caverns they inhabit. These sly little bugs must have a keen claw for crafting. I would know. I feel like I'm giving them all sorts of the benefits of many doubts, but, you know, that's fine. I can afford to. I'm a god. Kind of. Like, sort of. Close enough, you know? With all the pros and cons that entails. Big feller. Big feller. Come get cogflied, big feller. Doot 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 doo. Doo doot doot ba doot doo. Ba da da ba 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 da ba ba. Waiting down here while they destroy that guy. Ha. 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 Ooh. Okay, it takes a little while. He's a big fella. And there he goes. Neato. Very effective. And then we go get on the other side, and then we do it one more time, and then we're done with that guy. Man. Hi. Pew, 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 pew. I helped! Hooray! No, we can leave the dogs alone. Nobody cares about the dogs. Nobody cares about the dogs. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. These cogflies are extremely bloodthirsty, it turns out. Dog bloodthirsty. Wow. Mistress didn't approve. No desires for the rest of the journal. He hasn't. He's used cogflies but never poisoned them, which is only half the dream team. Video lagging? Started again. We're up to 3,235 dropped frames. Brave, brave knight. Disappeared! They just sank into the earth. Away they went. Cogflies crave violence. They do. They're very good at it. Man, it's just unfair to the locals, really. Which is fine, because screw them. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. And then we go over here. And this guy. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Though their mind is largely lost, their skill with the chain has not been forgotten. Does the haunting eternally bind a bug to the task it had in life? Yeah, actually, kind of, yes. Kind of, yes. You put your finger right on it, in fact. Slubberlugs. Bleh. Bleh. I love my venomous sons. They're very good at what they do, I must say. The slubberlugs are in bile water, aren't they? There's that one passageway where they jump out all over the place. But for that, I probably need some sort of AoE, throw it into the muck and see them scatter type of thing, I suppose. Bile water. Were they on the way to the... I don't remember. Ah, not here, huh? Ow. Ah, up there. Oops. Just sort of swimming around in the maggots. For funs. For funsies. Ow. I'm going to die, and it's embarrassing. Gross, 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 gross. Swim faster. Gross, 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 gross. It wasn't this way. This is not the right place. Blah. Get me out. Get me out. Volt vessel time? Volt vessels will work for the slubberlugs. Show them what for! Slubberlugs are the long horizontal part where you found quicksling. Oh. Yeah, okay. Back to bile water. But over here they have a bench, and that's what I need at the moment. The bench. And then we vault vessel. They're up here. They're up there. Alright. Apparently they're poisonous vault vessels right now. I don't know what that does, but hey. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Up. Slubberlug. 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 Isn't this where the slubberlugs are? I seem to remember this really long run with just grubs all the way down. Or was it here? I can't remember. I guess we'll just go that direction and find them. Yep. Shut up, 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 shut up. Everybody here's all sad because their entire place is covered in poison and it didn't used to be. What is going on here? Oh, this was the trail of something that I hunted here. I remember. I don't remember what it was, but I definitely hunted it here. I think, maybe? I don't remember. I remember nothing despite what I say. Deuce away, deuce away. And then we go here and have a look. Ow! And then up here. Slubberlugs? Sluggerlubs? Slubberlugs. Have this! I missed. I didn't. I sort of missed. Blah! 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 Die! Death! Death to slubberlugs. Slubber no longer. There we go. Great. These creatures look to have been bred deliberately in watery pens. If they are food to be, their scent suggests they must taste vile. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. There we go, I got him. That's the slubberlugs. The lower one that goes nowhere. I spent so long on Biowater trying to find the dang map without double jump. Yep, yeah. Yep. That's why as soon as I saw Chakra's rings next to that place where I couldn't get up there, I was like, okay, yeah. I'm leaving. Now, admittedly, there was a significant portion of people in chat being like, you don't have to be here, you know, and that probably contributed, but yeah. Hey, look what time it is. Slubber no longer. Slubberless last is the end. It's true. There's not much left. Depending on how the flea games go and how the end boss goes, I assume it'll be hard. We could be down to our last one or two. Something like that. Saying last one might be a little too ambitious, but maybe. Maybe it'll work out. You never know. This weekend, let me actually get out my calendar and look at it. I don't think I have anything going on, but I've been wrong before. Nothing. All right, so plan on Sunday as usual, I guess. Why does it feel weird? Why does it feel like I was going to do something? Yeah, I think Sunday as usual. If you want to get the missing journals off stream and save the readings for them stream, that's the plan. Yes, that is exactly what I'm planning to do. PowerPoint, big hit. Excellent. Well done, Tama. Welcome back also. This might be, if not the finale, the penultimate episode. Yes, post and cleanup. It doesn't really matter when you do it. I think it's just flea games, whatever Needlands and Secret Circuit has planned, and then the big one. Yep. So if we can knock them out in one, then great. And if we can't, I'm sorry it took me so long to do the flea games. But my plan will be this weekend before we stream on Sunday, I will gather the rest of the journals and then I'll read them on stream. That's the plan. So, thank you for coming to stream. Shut up, Grandma. Eventually we will shut up Grandma. Next time. Maybe next time. Soon we will do that thing. Anyway, I hope that your week finishes out well. And Happy New Year to you. And thanks for stopping by. And, yeah, I'll see you in a few days, okay? And I got some hunting to do in the meantime, so, yeah. Have a good night. I'll see you soon.